Monday. Yes, it's Monday. It's the beginning of a new week. Good day. Hello, and how are you? Oh, it's raining. Yeah, it's raining. Good, good. How bees, you lovely, wonderful bunch. How bees, how are you? We've got Alexa in early, the lovely Alexa. We've got the Tragic Blue. We've got the lovely Nikki D. And we've got that awesome Dr. Crunch. The most awesome Dr. Crunch. I hope you're well, people. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. Oh, yeah, Louise up. Oh, thank you, buddy. I didn't mean, sorry, I was preoccupied with something else while I was in the pre-stream bit. Thank you for the resub, you legend. 35 months. Oh my God, that's a long while. That's nearly 3 years. You're happy with me, Moose? Good, good. If you're happy with your moose, that's good. But what about your mouse? How's your mouse? How's your mouse doing? You know, I didn't know you'd bought a moose, but hey, I forgot Pob, but he did put crap mods, so yeah. Not my mods, I hasten to add, because my mods are fucking awesome. So they're lovely, wonderful, awesome, cool people. You know, I think Poby was talking about himself on the old Talk stream. You know, yeah, that as well. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. I saw the crap mods and I thought, oh, Poby, and my brain just washed him out. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for popping in and hanging out this morning. Yeah, Saturday was a bit of a. Saturday was a bit of. Although something happened on I don't know if it was Friday night or Saturday morning, but at some point overnight on Friday, Saturday, something absolutely mega balls happened. Something I wasn't expecting in any way, shape or form, and I'll tell you about that in a little bit. But yes, Friday night I was quite happily watching the old Snook with old Ronnie O'Sullivan, the Rocket. He lost, but it was a bloody good match. It was bloody good. It went to the wire. It went 9-9. On the Friday night, he was. No, that was on the Saturday. No, it was the Saturday he was playing. But yeah, he was 7-2 down on the Saturday, and he brought it back to 9-0, and then he missed the red, and that's it, game over. But yeah, so Friday night I was watching Snooker in the semi-finals. Old Rocket one, he played. He got 2 1-4-7s in the same session. It's like. Why couldn't you play that like on the Saturday? But anyway, so I netted him £147,000 plus 2/3 of 50,000 prize pool for their 147 breaks. But doing 2 147s in one session. So the session had opened, he knocked in a 147, then he knocked in a 142, then it went back and forth a few frames, and then I think it was like the 6th frame he did another 147. It's just like, what the fuck, balls? Anyway, so I was watching Snooker Friday night, and all of a sudden, the picture just went like a Jackson Pollock type thing. It's like, you know, glitchy artifacts everywhere, ghosting and everything else. Tried other channels, exactly the same. It was unwatchable. It turns out Virgin had a major UK outage on the TV. Everybody had the same problems. So you got the Premier Football on, you got the Snooker on, you got this on, you got that on. Nobody could see it. It was a good week for Snooker, wasn't it? Yes, it was a very good week for Snooker. Roddy came over with a nice big prize pool, even though he only come second. But anyway, I don't know what else happened in Snooker because I don't really pay any attention unless Ronnie's playing. But hey, so yeah, so Friday night for about 2-3 hours, you couldn't watch telly. Luckily, the online side of it was working, so I could watch it via my browser. That was perfectly fine. And of course, they fixed the problem, whatever it was, because the website was down as well. You couldn't log into the website, so you couldn't check anything. They don't work out of hours. Of course, you can't phone anybody. No, you can't phone anybody out of hours to report a problem, can you? Oh, no. So, yeah, that came back, I don't know, about 10 o'clock-ish, something like that. At which point, my internet went down. Oh, fuck, great. Not a huge problem because I'm going to go to bed. So I went to bed, got up in the morning, internet's still down. Do the online check. Yeah, not seeing any problems in your area, but we can't see your broadband. We can't see your router and anything else. Yeah, TV's working perfectly fine. So wait for 8 o'clock, phone them up, get through to what I presume was an overseas call centre. Well, we can't see any problems your end. Okay, but yeah, the major UK's outage last night. As that came back up, my internet went off. Could it not be something? Maybe. Oh no, it's definitely something your end. Have you checked your cables? Yes. I haven't unplugged anything. I turned the router off, turn the router back on again. All right. Well, we'll do some checks. Can you turn the router off for 30 seconds? Okay. Yeah, we're not seeing anything, right? Can you reset your router? If you put like there's a reset thing at the back, you put a pin in. What good's that going to do? Oh, it's part of the diagnostics. Right, okay. You had a major outage your end last night across the whole UK. My internet went off after that came back up. Hey, Spinal, g'day, buddy. 07, nice to see you. To see you, nice. Lovely to see you. To see you, lovelies. What good's that going to do? Oh, it's part of the process. Right. I've got a load of things set up on there for the Mac Wi-Fi using the Mac filtering. Well, that would be lost. I know. That's why I don't really want to reset my router unless I absolutely positively have to. So you don't want to do it then? Well, what did I just say? Oh, well, we need to get an engineer out then because it's something your end. Right, when can that be? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, we can do Sunday, 12 till 4. What? Sunday? You sent an engineer out on Sunday? Okay. That was that. So you can't do anything, can't stream, can't do fuck all really. I thought, oh, I can't make a video because I can't get into Elite to do the video. I don't know. So for some, I don't know how I got hold of it. I don't know if it was a free thing or whatever, but I had Call of Duty World War II. So I sat and played that on Saturday. Completed it. But I don't know, about 9:30, 10 o'clock-ish, something like that, the internet came back up. And I went and did the service status. It said, oh, we can't see your broadband or your TV. Get broadband's working, TV working, yeah. Phone line's working because it goes over the internet, the VoIP. And I thought, okay, well, I won't trust it, just in case. So I left it a little while, still up at midday, so I cancelled the engineer. And I thought, I could stream, but it's halfway through the day now, and you know what, I'm just going to leave it for today, just in case. You know, I'm playing Call of Duty, and I'm actually quite enjoying it for the most part, and I could get some other things done as well. Hey, Killer, can I do it, buddy? Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're all totally good. So I thought, fuck it, we'll just write today off. I could get do some other bits and pieces, so I did. So that was my Saturday, and it's been fine ever since. And then when I checked the service station this morning, it said, "Oh, your broadband's fine, but it's a problem with your TV. TV's fine." So I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They've obviously got issues. Maybe they need some tissues for their issues. So that was my weekend. Sorry, that was my Saturday. Sunday, went out to the garden centre with my dad. Really nice garden centre. I'm getting old, you can tell I'm getting old. Something Mum would like. We had a good old wander around. My dad had a good old look. It seems like it's the end of the season for herbs. So all they had in there, mint-wise, was some garden spearmint and some what looked like half-dead strawberry mint. And I thought, so I ended up getting 3 little spearmint plugs and another 2 bags of compost, because compost will last forever, you know, as long as you keep it in, you know, in the dry and whatnot. So got back, and somehow when getting the bits out of the car and down the alleyway to the back gate, that's not a euphemism, by the way, I tore a chunk of skin out my top of my finger, on my 3rd finger. So I've got a small chunk of skin missing. It's not just pulling the top, it's actually like, there's a divot in my finger. So that's fun. That's lots of fun. Well, should we get back into the game while I waffle? So it's only a small couple of millimetres, across sort of thing, but it's right on the top of between the top knuckle and the middle knuckle. So between your fingertip and your middle knuckle, in that middle joint there. So it's right on the top of everything. So when I don't know. I got 2 big bags of compost, 2 6-litre bags that my dad got me, because he treated me, because he's lovely, my dad. And he got me plants. But as I was between getting it from the car, walking it down the alley, putting it by the gate, I just somehow pulled a small chunk of flesh out. So I do not know. No, I don't need stitches. No, I don't need stitches. No, it's not a cut. It's basically like, it's a couple of millimeters, radius, as it were. So, this is like plastic bags. This is like, this is holding 60 litres of potting compost. So, no, I don't need a skin graft. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ! It will heal up. It'll heal. Don't need a bloody skin graft. No, not deployed. So yeah, so then I spent a couple of 3 hours just potting around in the garden doing shit. So I had an old tub I'd emptied out, filled that up with compost. I planted 2 of the mint plugs in there, so I've got another 2 in there growing. Then where we've got next door, we've got wooden fence slats, and then there's a brick wall. Where the wooden slats are, with wooden fence panels, there's a strip of soil. It's completely separated from everything else, so it's all nice and separated. But weeds grow in it, which isn't a problem because then they're plants, but they flower and they bring insects and stuff, but they're not anything new. So I dug out a bit of that, put a load of potting compost in it, give it a good old stamp down, dug a little bit out, put another one of the mint plants in it. So I've got a little mint plant there. And because they grow by their rhizomes, it should hopefully spread all along that bit, kill off all the weeds over time and be sorted. I might have to give it a good old clean out possibly, have to maybe see. There's a bit of crap in there. But then also I was pruning back the big mint bush, and there was one thick tendril that had gone over the side, and when I gently lifted it, it was embedded in the soil, so it's actually rooted, which is how they spread. But when they put the roots out, the roots grow into rhizomes, which then spread out vertically across your garden, and then those then sprout more plants which come up through the soil. It's really clever how they do it, these old rhizomes and stuff. And so I gently pulled it from the soil, not realising that you could be a little bit mint are quite tough. Mint plants are quite tough, because I watched some videos later on, how to look after mint, etc. And they are really hardy plants, I'll tell you. And so anyway, so I gently lifted it out of the soil, cut it back nearer the actual bush, and then I planted that as well in that little strip. So there's 2 bits of mint in there. We'll see what happens. And I just potted around a bit in the garden, did a bit of tidying up, picked some dead leaves off and stuff like that. All we've got to do a Terry Full ball, 2 Terry Full balls, and a Kevin Costner. So we've got to do 4, 5, and 5. Gave everything a water, because you've got to give it a water. And just sat out in the garden for a little while, catching some sun. So that was my weekend. How was your weekend, peoples? Tell me about your weekend. What did you do? What did you get up to? What wonderfully exciting things did you do that were way more interesting than what I was just boffling on about? We know Nikki streamed yesterday, which is awesome. I only caught the morning bit of it before I had to pop out. Hung out with OP in the afternoon. Pretty slow and nice here? Good. How are the crawfish? Have you consumed all your crawfish now, have you? Flash Moorcock. Family stuff. Okay, fair enough. I did get another song done, track 4 for the album. You froze them. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sounds nice. I myself was at home mostly melting, but for some reason I'm very, very tired right now. Maybe a little bit because of the heat. Maybe have some like liquid, have a drink or something. Maybe get some nice water or something, or lovely tea or whatever. Saturday we had a nice day. Phones off, no distractions. Garden in the morning. Nice long pub lunch and a fun afternoon. Oh, that's awesome, dear. That's awesome. That's lovely, jubblies. Oh, cool. Yeah, sometimes you just need to do that, didn't you? Well, I had to wake up at 30 minutes. Oh, okay. That might be doing it. Yeah. I went to sleep last night just after 10. Woke up at some point in the middle of the night for a wee, and then got back to bed again, and I woke up at 6:15 this morning. So I must have needed me a kip. So I thought, I woke up. You know when you wake up, you're just laying there and you can hear noise and everything else. I can hear cars outside, but when when you can tell it's rain because the sound is different from the cars driving on the road. So I thought, I hope it ain't raining because I've got to go shopping. So I got up, had my breakfast and checked the weather and everything. Looked out the window. It wasn't raining. No rain forecast for ages. Right? So right, let's go. got Sainsbury's, and as I was walking along, and there was a bit of a mist in the air. Yeah, like it was a very fine rain, and but nothing, nothing horrible. And I was walking, on the way to Sainsbury's and going down one of the roads, and I noticed a car with its passenger window open. I thought, a bit odd. Well, that's just maybe somebody's waiting in it. But as I walked past, looked in, nobody in the car, but the passenger window is fully down. I think it's fucking weird. You got wet last night, then. And then on my way back, it started raining, didn't it? It started raining, not heavily, but most where I walk, there's a lot of trees, so there's a lot of tree cover. It hadn't gone through the the foliage yet, so it wasn't too bad. But I was mildly moist by the time I got home, and not in a good way. So, but I had to jump in the shower anyway, so no biggie. Wake up in hearing cars driving in the rain outside like peak waking up for you. I love the rain. I don't mind the rain as long as I'm not in it. They're saying it was all fun and games with Nikki and OP while getting on these projects. Ooh, cool. How are the projects going? Are the projects going well? Oh yeah, we also watched some of the ECM on Saturday as well. Good old Barry Allen, glad to see he's getting involved. They're going well. Awesome. When do we see the fruits of your projects? Or are they not for us? Are they for other things? Are they personal project things that are not for streaming side of stuff, as it were? The streaming part of your life. Not that you stream, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was pretty fun, wasn't it? Pretty fun. A lot of the NX crew were in the bar, which is why you never saw them. Which is good, because some of them don't like being on camera. Like I don't like being on camera. No, Hatch doesn't like being on camera. So they were able to have a good time, not be on camera, worry about being, oh look, there's so-and-so, there's so-and-so, unless they wanted to be. So yeah, that was on yesterday. Oh, Saturday should I say? Yeah. So everyone seemed to have a good time, from what we can gather. Hatch really enjoyed himself, and he got a lovely gift as well. It's on his Discord. So if you want to have a look at it, if you scroll back on, it's the Elite Chat one, I think it is. Is it Elite Chat or is it no, it might be the general one, I think. Yeah, if you scroll back on the general one, there's a nice picture of a gift he got. I won't tell you, I'll let you look, you can look yourselves if you're interested. Yeah, it was. It was basically, both bits were really, really nice. And I think, that's a very nice little gift that he got there, so. Oh, it's Bank Holiday Monday coming up next week, isn't it? Yeah, Bank Holiday Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a Colin, I'm afraid. I don't have a Colin. So, yeah, so the weekend was a bit of a weird one. I had a bit of a weird weekend. It felt a bit odd not streaming on Saturday, but kind of nice at the same time, Last one till Christmas, indeed, yes. That means my stream on Monday will be a bit later because they don't open till 8 o'clock on Bank Holiday Monday. So it's the Matt. Good morning, Matt. Good day, dude. Hello and how are you? Love to see your lovelies. Now, are you caught up with all the work you had to catch up with from your holiday, just in time for your next holiday? Oh, bless him. Good day, Matt. Good day, mate. And nice to see you. Nice. But I did have something lovely happen to me. I had two things happen at the weekend. I had two things happen, which was just like, fuck me. That's just, I was lost for words. And the other one was like, ooh, yum. So the yum one was, my dad called me on the morning, yesterday morning. He said, I'll be outside a minute. Come out to the car. I've got something for you. So I said, all right then. Got out of the car. My mum had bought me a big gammon ham. Triple smoked gammon ham, because I love my gammon ham, don't I? So she bought this nice big gammon ham. So I said, oh, right. So I bunged that in the fridge, off we went. So that's been cut up into 4 bits. That's how big it is. I don't know how many kilos it was. It's like 3 kilos of gammon. So that's all been cut up into 4 bits. I froze 3 of them and cooked one yesterday. So I've got gammon ham. Gammon. Right, that's that done. And then the other thing I found out Saturday morning when the internet came back up, you know, my little throne thing I set up that I did for the old computer parts for the stream and stuff. I woke up to discover that one individual who I will not name, I should keep them nameless, you know, one individual had basically bought two of the items on there. One was the motherboard, one was the air cooler. Or the water cooler, should I say. He's like, are you fucking joking? Seriously? So, tap, you know, message to him, you know, thanking you profusely, you lovely person, thank you, thank you, thank yous. So yeah, that was just like, what? I know, that's mega awesome, that is. That's fucking mega awesome. I was not expecting it, to be honest. You know, I put it on there just because loads of other, you know, content creators have been doing it. You know, Ninja's got it, Rayman's got it. I think Brother Sab's got it. You know, I don't know, but loads of people seem to be doing it. So I thought, well, fuck it. You know, if I put something on there and something happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not losing anything. You know. But yeah, so that was an amazing thing to wake up to on Saturday morning when I got the internet back. It's just like, wow. So that's money's going to go into a savings account, which will just be purely for the PC, for the parts. So anything else I get towards it will go into that little savings account. So yeah, it's just like, oh my god. That was just like absolutely so yeah, it kind of left me lost for words. And I shall be forever eternally grateful to that individual. Because I just, you know. And if that's all I get out of it, that's fine. You know, no issues or anything like that. It's Philip. Good morning, Philip. Oh, he can't talk. He's on his silence thing today. So hang on. Ooh. Or does that not include typing? Or have you not started it yet? I thought you were on your day of no talking today. They are, but it's not just the elite community, dude. It's just individual people are just beyond words amazing. So but that's set aside, separate savings, you know, for the PC fund. As I get anything more towards it, you know, either I can drop a $5 in or whatever, a tenner, that'll all go into there. And then yeah, so maybe, you know, before the end of the year, who knows? Who knows? Prices come down, things change, birthdays, Christmases, etc. Right, bugger in that one. Next. Hope you had a nice weekend, Philip. I think Hatch might have had a good time on the weekend because he's already asked where's the ECM 2026 thread on the old Elite Meet server. I did start last night. Only interruption was from my dad about 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay, fair enough. Did you not know that you're doing this Silent Monday thing? Could he not have texted you? Because it seems like you can type, it's just you can't speak. You can't verbalise. Soaring Guy 07 dude. Hello, how are you? Lovely to see you. Just lovelies. How do's. Ends it look good, takes away from the build. Yeah, it did. Yeah. From, you know, from what he's chatting on the old Discords and stuff like that, you know, and the fact that he said, where was it? Where did he put it? I've already asked where the ECM 2026 channel on the ECM server is. So that would suggest to me that he's had a good time. You know, all good except for work, so I have to slope off at some point. I'm not too bad, thanks to not too bad. Hope you're well, apart from being at work, obviously. I smiled, I think. Well, you know, as long as he's happy on the inside, that's the main thing. So, but yeah, getting away from everything, just, you know, where you could just hang out with some friends, maybe have a drink or two, you know. He stayed overnight, so he could drink if he wanted to. But I know he doesn't do the alcohol at the moment because of the old health and everything else. But, you know, but you can get away from everything. You know, you could just switch off from, you know, reality per se, and just hang out with some friends, just chat about whatever, have a bit of food, and yeah, just, you know, get a break from all the shit that goes on. And that's what with roadworks outside my house. Oh no! Oh dear, that's not fun. Well, you know, it's essential, I'm sure, so it won't be long, hopefully. But you enjoyed yourself too, did you, Sorin? Okay, cool. Me. Earworm is my pleasure. Earworm, what earworm? Hey, what? What earworm? Who did you give an earworm to? You are. The great, a what? It essentially so good. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, so hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much. The Great Escape. Oh, I can't even remember what the theme song to The Great Escape was. So was it? Was it A Long Way to Tipperary? I don't know. Talking of earworms, this won't be an earworm, but I made 2 songs up this morning just for shits and giggles. I suddenly had the inspiration this morning to just, oh fuck it, let's make a couple of songs up. But it's about the same kind of thing, but it's 2 different versions completely. So I've got another song done on Valthorn, like we've got track 4 done. I've got a few versions. Most of them I don't like at all. Because I tried a little bit something a bit different with the old styles, and went and did it down the baroque rock style, you know, theatrical rock baroque style, and it has lots of harpsichords and shit in it. It's like, okay, hey, I'm Jake, good dude, how 7, hello, how are yous? So I'll play you a couple of bits of those, but I won't play the whole thing because I'm not a fan of them. But I did a couple more rock-orientated versions, and they come out better. So I can play a few of those in a bit. Maybe after the ad break or something, because it'll be ad time in a minute. We need to do A5 as well, A5. But the weather today, it started. It was raining this morning. Then the sun came out, and then we got dark grey clouds everywhere again. So, but it's good for the garden. It's good for the reservoirs. And yeah, got my root canal off Thursday. That could be fun. Get out the back of the tooth, clear out the root canal. Put some, you know, antibiotics or something in it. Give it a good old clean out in the old, get that infection dead. Cap it. Well, close the hole back up. Go back again. Get the X-ray done to see if the infection's cleared. If the infection's cleared, you can cap it, and I hope that will stop it ever coming back again. So yeah, that's fun this week. Cloudy and damp here too. Yeah. That's on Thursday. We've got Vanguards tomorrow, so the server's going to be down all day tomorrow, most probably. So, don't know what to do tomorrow yet. Haven't decided. Play a different game, most probably. Don't know what. Maybe I could do Foundation, I don't know. Foundation Friday on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There's not a lot really. The thing is, I mean, I love Foundation, but as a streaming game, I get no viewers. Then again, at the moment, we're not getting much views on Elite Dangerous, are we, on Twitch? So, you know. So I don't know what to do tomorrow. I don't rightly know. Whee! This is only the hardcore lot who come along with whatever I stream. So, but when you've got no one else streaming that particular game, it doesn't go anywhere on Twitch. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. I look at some of the games I've got on my wish list, and you look at them on Twitch, and no one's streaming them. So, I mean, I would do Satisfactory or Factorio. Morning, Skull. G'day, dude. Hello, nice to see you, nice. But my brain just isn't really in the mood to play those sorts of games. So,
my mother thanks you.
Ooh, it's been lucky.
My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
And I thank you too. Thank you, dude, for that resub. You absolute legend. How's you and the missus? I hope you're both wells. Big hugs, you dude. Big hugs. That's 30 months. That's nearly 3 years. That's 2.5 years, that is. Well, dude, you are awesome sauce. You are legend. You are wonderfuls. And I hope things are okay, dude. We've got the wonderful, lovely Be Lucky. I don't think you have to be lucky again, dude, because I think you're just lucky. Just be lucky. But I've got to say, I've got my eye on sea power, naval combat in the missile age. I don't know, but it's 42 quid. It's 42 quid. So, and I've been looking to see if I can get a key for it, but there's no keys available anywhere. Well, that does look really quite fun. Sea power. From the lead designer of Cold War's Sea Power lets you control NATO and Warsaw Pact forces in modern naval combat campaigns. Use your advanced naval weaponry and sensors to inspect rules of engagement and defeat enemy forces in a tense fight for initiative and naval air supremacy. But, again, no one's streaming it. So, Scott Drive, go! We've got Smint Till. G'day, Smint. Hello, buddy. How are yous? Nice to see you, Nice. How goes?
Well, look at that.
Ooh. That's up from Alexa. Ooh. We know what that means. Hype train incoming. We have an incoming hype train. Please clear the station for the incoming hype train.
Only 100.
There comes the hype train. And there we have it. We have the hype train. Whoop, whoop. Cheers, Nikki. So, Alexa, thank you for the resubmit there. 28 months. Woohoo. And Nikki, 100 bitties. Woohoo. Hype train. Here comes the hype train. Whoop, whoop. I can't do it like Axe, I'm sorry. My cup running favourite is the blooming
Cheer
wonderful.
100, chew.
Swallow. Cheer for the bitties, my Alexa, my dears. Another 100 bitties. Ah, you lovely, wonderful peoples. Use yeah, awesome sauce peoples. Choo choo. Here comes the hype train. I do like that the older steam train pulling out the station like that. It's well good, isn't it? Always swallows. Ooh ah, for now. We won't go down that road any further. Exclamation mark south. Thank you, you wonderful, lovely bunch. Thank yous. We're on a level 1. Woohoo! Oh. Wink, nudge. Say no more. Yeah, see, yeah. So we've got 75% and we've got a few minutes left to go. So if we get level 1, that means marbles on stream. If we get up higher, that means 2 runs of marble on stream. You know that, didn't you? The higher we get up on the hype train, the more marbles on stream you get. That was the old thingamajiggy agreement. That's agreement. More hype train, more marbles on stream. We get one round for level 1. Not as good as we to apply, man. Indeedly doodlies. Yeah. You know, if you want more marbles on stream today, you know what's gonna do. Cake. Yes. Is that not working? Oh, it does work. I missed it. Okay, cool. Perfect partnership. Tea and cake. Indeedly doodly doos. Yes. But it should be tea break time in a minute as well. Woohoo! Womp 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 womp. Shares cake with me, Lucky. Ooh, yum yum yum. I was chatting to my mum yesterday about the garden and stuff. I said, I was thinking maybe getting some raspberries out there. She goes, well, that'll be good, but you don't get much of a yield off raspberries unless you got like big bushes of them. So I said, oh yeah, fair enough. And she goes, oh, be lucky! Oh, dude! Gifting a gift sub to MJ there and push us over to level 2. Ooh, level 2. But dude, thank you for doing a gift sub to MJ. Yeah, legend. Now, that means MJ won't get any adverts and she gets, or they get access. She, I don't know. I'm sure it's a he. Get access to all the old cool emotes. Cheers, dude. Thank you much indeed. You lovely, lovely human being, you. So we're now just into level 2. Just into level 2. If we get level 3, we'll do 2 rounds on marbles on stream. What was I? Oh yeah, so she said, you know what you should do? You grow. I said, what's that? She goes, tomatoes. Would you like tomatoes? I said, yeah. So she said, grow them, and you'll get them from like June to September time.
Well, look at that.
I'll be lucky. Another one to Nikki. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. So thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for that. You are more than generous. You are beyond words, dude. In my gratitude to thee. So, Nikki, you now have another month's worth of subs. You now get to all those lovely emotes. So, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I don't know if MJ Nikki might want an F5, so it counts in the subscription before the ads kick in. I'd lucky, dude. If I'm gonna have to meet Lee Lucky at some point in my life, just so I can give him a big fucking hug and buy him a pint. If I go to ECM next year, maybe Be Lucky could go to ECM as well next year. There's a certain people I just want to give a big hug to. Because they're just awesomes and they deserve a big hug. Yes. I mean, who knows what's going to happen next year? Oh, it needs to be completely different. I could be a millionaire next time. Next year I'll be a millionaire, and I'll pay for everyone to go ECM. I'll fly you all in on helicopters. Chloe Lazanti is a child of which Lisa Zavaroni? I don't know. I don't know why that popped into my head. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Well, that can't be like my real life graphic. I'm a big soft. Aww. You're just lovely, dude. You're lovely. Mrs. B is a very lucky woman to have you. Barbara Allen. Noted. I don't know who it is. I don't know who. Olivia Newton-John. I didn't know that one. That's a new one on me. So, Olivia. Oh, guess who died on Sunday? Did you see who died on Sunday? Old Terence Stamp passed away Sunday morning. They got the best out of DFT. Missy Beecher is awesome. So, well, you. It sounds like you're the perfect fit for each other, mate. Terence Stamp died at 87 Sunday morning. Yeah, I mean, it was 87, so he had a bloody good innings. So, General Zod. Kneel before Zod. The guy who was lit on fire for the wish you were here have also died. I got no idea who that was. Oh, we got the hype train done. Hype train. Yeah, actor. You know Terrence Stamp. Oh no, he's still going. You must know Terrence Stamp is General Zod in Superman. Knew before Zod. Oh, another one.
Motherfucker!
Oh, lucky. Dude. You've done more than enough, bud. You've done more than enough. Oh, that come up in it as well. Cool. Right, let's do the old words on stream then. Terrence Stamp. You must know who Terrence Stamp. If you saw the face, you'd know him, I'm sure. Anyway, let's give you the link. What, you could? What do you want? There was a stuntman. Oh, okay. Hype train. Whoop whoop. Here comes the hype train. Choo choo. Show me. Well done, peeps. You got your emotes. Thank you again, people. You absolutely lovely, wonderful bunch of human beings. I don't know what I'd do without you. I really don't. Much more imposing, yeah. You're awesome, awesome, lovely, wonderful bunch of people, yous. Grime. Oh, this one is right, bloody. Yeah, as it pops over, so Empire. Fucking. It was ripe. Oh, God, it was ripe. Well, they should have had a wash. But you lovely, wonderful bunch of peoples. A ripe prime empire. Yes, indeed. Yes. Do, 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 do. Oh. We've got 3 words to get, people. 3 words. We can do this. We're good. We're good. Can't have more. There's no O. No O. Peer. Yeah, peer-reviewed science. We've got something between E and M. So you've got either E, I, or M. We've got something either P or R. That's it. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. See his eyes, he stops 103. Stay here and listen to the nightmares of the sea. Right, there you go. Well done, Smint. Well done. Fantastic, magnifique. What a day, We've had the hype train, we've got 5 out of 5. We've had gift subs, we've had bits. Boobies. Writing. The writing was on the wall. Where's that not working? Oh, because we've got no wait. Just why. What have we done with it already? Wiring. One ring to rule them all. We've got another G. Got another G word before GR in the alphabet. Ring. Yeah. GNU. Trig. Yeah, trig short for trigonometry. Hang on. Ting. G something. Twin. I think we tried again, didn't we? Yeah, grit. Okay, grit. We've got 1 5-letter word, which begins with something below W. W or below. No. I just can't get the legal issues. We had writ. We had writ. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, peoples. Fantastic. We did 3 out of 5. Not bad, not bad. You're dead, Rit, WRT, didn't we? So, no, right, I'm going to go make a brew. You get more levels done, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Good luck, peoples. Perfect timing, because we can now pause that, and then we can go to marbles on stream. I beat you to it. Oh no, you do. Oh, you're still going. You're still going. Okay, you want to do one more level? All right, one more level then. One more level. Arse. Okay, so we've got lungs. Lung, yeah, no. So I'm guessing the tears are fake. Maybe the tears are fake then. We've got no T. We've got no T. Guns is 4 letters, not 5. Snuggle. Oh, that's a good one. Snuggle. I like that one. We know we've got an E. We've got no T, but we've got an E. Okay, it doesn't like gunge. We've definitely got no T because choose doesn't work. Lunges. Ooh, I'll do some lunges. Oh, I think got me to beat me to lung. No T. No, I've got a mugger T, but we've got no T. Genus. Good. I like that. We've got 9 points to get. Can we do it? Can we get 9 points? Slugs. Hey, Gocko. Good day, dude. Hello. And Valkyra. Good day. Hello to you both. Lovely to see you. Lovelies. We're not going to make it. Any other word? Glugs. Oh, I like that. Glugs. Do slung. Slung. Low slung gear. Okay, cool. We've done it. We've done the level. Yay. Awesome sauce. Awesome, as I would say. Right, let's fire up everything with Jiggy. Yeah, Tog will it will tug for a glub. It will glug for a sub. What was it? Oh, fucking thing. Kill that. Well done, peoples. Well done. Well done. Second place is close. We're joining, but my spelling is horrible. Dude, my spelling is shite as well. But yeah, it's a good way to help with spelling as well. It's a good way to help with it. So, right, let's get back. Let's do some marbles on stream because I owe you 1 marbles on stream. Spelling is hard. Yes. Spelling is hard. Yes. Because I owe you a marbles on stream because we've got level 2 on the hype train. So we're going to do 1 round of marbles on stream. I'm just logging it in now. Right, so let's pop that up. And we're going to go to a race. What we haven't done before. What about Mountain Pass? Should we do Mountain Pass? Hey, dude, Spinal. Tucker, who's German, and Miffle, who's from Norway, are both excellent at words on stream. They are both excellent. Should we do this one? Give this one a go. Right. Exclamation mark play when it pops up. But not before. To join in. Okay, so now exclamation mark play. Join in. We have marbles on stream. Everybody in. We can do 30 people. We can do 30 people. Yardis is here. G'day, Yardis. Hello, mate. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. As well. Yeah, okay. Should have gone before we started. There's Lucky. You've got Nikki in. You've got Smint. We have got 10 out of 40 odd people. So, exclamation mark play on Twitch if you want to join in. It won't work on YouTube, unfortunately. So, Right, is anybody in who wants to join in? We've got 11 people. It's the most read on this, actually. Is everybody ready? Yes? Right, okay. We shall do the old start button. Where's my mouse gone? Let it start. There we go. We're going in with the access to the bishop. You can all come down the sides. They go back up the top again. Go! Oh, Matt, did Matt get in? I don't know if Matt got in. I think he missed out, buddy. I think you missed out, dude. Bugger. RNG, yes, it is RNG, yes. So they go bouncing up. There's everybody. Oh, there you go. Look, there's MJ down the bottom. Oh, we coming out. Oh, we got the rocks. We got the rocks. You can't yeet anybody in this. Oh, MJ's still in front. Oh, Matt did get in. Matt didn't get in. Oh, cool, cool. Matt got in. Cool, awesome. There's who's in second? So there's Be Lucky. There's MJ. There's Val. Oh, I didn't get in. I did not get in. Oh, maybe it was a bit too early. I don't know. Oh, no, I am 10. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it only shows 10 people in the top 10. Oh, okay. So, I see why. I see why. Be Lucky, you're ahead, dude. You're ahead. You're winning. Whee! Based on my fault so far, let's pretend I didn't get in. you're in fourth, dude. You're in fourth, so you know. All these going backwards. Everyone's going to climb bosh into the rock now. Look, okay, there goes MJ. Why you got a suitcase on you, whatever it is, I don't know. I'll Be Lucky still back there. Gecko's out in the lead. Fuck me, Gecko. You will do, dude. Oh, there comes MJ. Oh, we got the snowflake there. That'll be fun. I'm in 10th. We haven't lost anybody yet. We haven't yet lost anybody, so everyone's still alive. Alive, oh. Oh, there's Gecko. Loops on track confuses it, yeah. I think do. Oh, you got stuck there. You got. Oh, there's MJ. There's Gecko. Oh, Gecko died. Gecko's out. We have a DNF. We have a DNF. Why? What the fuck are you? You're a washing machine. How did you become a washing machine? I call hacks. No. Be Lucky's dead as well. Be Lucky's gone. DNF. Who's that there? Oh, there, MJ. There's Val. Yard is insane. Oh, MJ won. MJ. Well done, MJ. Congratulations. MJ is the winner. MJ's winner. I'm going to be last at this rate. Yeah, I'm coming in last. Wherever I am, I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm stuck back there. Fucking hell. I'm stuck. Well, I'm... Okay. I'm dead. There's... We've got... Yeah, it's going to time out in a minute, so... Somehow I'm stuck in there. I don't think I can do anything, can I? Picks up his mother, goes home. MJ's the winner. Well done, MJ. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. There you go. I did it. DNF, 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 DNF. So there's 4 DNFs. So yeah, there you go, people. There you go. But hope you had a bit of fun with that. Bye bye. 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 Yeah, I did. I DNF. Yeah, on the eternal roundabout of life. Yeah. Yeah. Right, back to the game. What was we doing? Now, did you want to hear track 4 from Vale Thornlight? You're going to hear a few versions. In a bit, dude, in a bit. I don't know if Crunch is here. And I've got another song. I've got this same idea, but 2 different versions. Completely different lyrics and stuff. Yes, please. All right, okay. Give me get over here then. And I'll play that afterwards. All Be Lucky's offer a bit He doesn't want it. It'd be right, bug around, dangly things. Okay, no, a bit. In a bit, dude, in a bit. Hopefully. Go drive, go! Oh, so what's in here? Oh, 2 gas shots, okay. Oh, it's quite a bit weird system, this is. Got 5 stars and 2 gas shots. Yeah. Oh, well, okay, look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once they're called a fish alive. We've got those there as well. Browsers. Okay. Interesting. Right, okay. Let me pause that in there for a second. Bring up the old browser really. Ooh, 7. It's Dimer! Good day, Dime. How are you, dude? How are you? How are you diddling, sir? Did you have a good weekend? Did you have a lovely, awesome weekend? So you moved elders from one part of that London to another part. Oh, wowzers. That sounds like fun. Fun and games. Right, hang on a second. Is that still open? Yes, it's still open. Good. All right. Bloody NVIDIA broadcast. And then you get your daughter sorted in before September, you know, when she's off to uni. Well, you can have fun and games, don't you? Right, okay. So this is Bloodroot Covenant, all right? Now, some of these versions are a little bit odd. So this is one version. I won't play all of it. I'll play a couple of versions. You'll get the idea of why I think it there. That will love this because it's got violins and shit and whatnot in it. Oh, that's what didn't open up. Fuck. Got that. Yeah, busy time bar. Barry Allington. That's what they're called. You like it already? Okay.
Bloodroot shade, 2 shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed. None walk free.
Birmingham. Getting some vibes. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right, let me do that, and then let me put thingamajig in because this is gonna. Otherwise, things get a little bit confusing. Because it, yeah. Where's my vibes gone? The music. There you go, because it all ties in together. So.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every starry distant dream, a future brighter than
And we seems miserably, mystery. Getting some vibes. Wow. That was an Earth-like world. Oh, we found it, and Earth like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? It's the star, we've come so far, we've come so far. Standing down to groundless land.
Chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and
mystery. It's some vibes, some vibes.
found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it, and Earth like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? Let's be talking now, we're free, this Earth like world belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away, a new world, a brand new day. There we go, featuring the awesome vocals of DJ Spin Master Groove Machine.
Every breath binds what they find.
There we go.
Whispers curl through
Another Earth-like. So you like this version so far, Crunch? Okay.
in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep. What is promised?
Right, so Crunch likes this version, alright, which I wasn't quite sure about. Then we've got this version, another slight version. Another violin version.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade, two shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed. None walk free. Roots drink deep of lifeblood stain.
Say yay, nay, when you feel like it.
Gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwine, yet every breath binds what they find. Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep. What is promised, what we keep. Strength in shadow, power in grief. A life consumed.
Right, okay, so another one from Crunch. 9, 6, and 8.
The sap runs thick.
No, I know you can. Right, so you've got that version. This is the first one I came up with.
ancient bloodroot shade to
This is more opera than rock, but
meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed, none walk free.
yeah. On this one, you're talking about. Yeah, I did like this one. And then what was that one? Was it that one we did? That was that one you liked as well, wasn't it? That one. Yeah, that was the other one you liked. Then this one went a bit baroque.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade, two shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed, none walk free. Roots drink deep of lifeblood stain, a gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined, yet every breath binds what they find. Whispers
Like this one, do you?
hollow veins, the price is written in unseen shame. Bloodroot
Oh no, Alexa does lots of stuff, but just not musicals.
what is promised, what we keep. Strength in shadow, power in grief.
That type of feels good.
Life consumed for hollow relief. The sap runs thick with secret sin.
It feels more musical, this, rather than
Where it begins. Each heartbeat marks the hidden cause.
it's got a bit with the rest of the album, kind of, hasn't it? Really, although I suppose it doesn't have to.
Was lost beneath the roots. The darkness wakes. The pact will bend, but never break. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep. What is promised?
I'm not sure about this bit, you see.
Strength in shadow.
Yeah.
Power in grief, a life consumed for hollow relief.
Right play, right off, pick a lane, everyone playing on the break the song, that's not me. Yeah, I know, right, exactly. Then there's another version, same style.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade,
I didn't like the other one.
shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The
This has still got the Baroque in it.
roots drink deep of lifeblood stain.
What with Alexa?
A gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined, yet every breath binds what they find. Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen chains.
This isn't too bad.
What is promised, what we keep, strength in shadow, power in grief.
We've got another style. I see where you're coming from there, Diane.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade, two shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed, none walk free. Roots drink deep of lifeblood stained, a gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined, yet every
This I don't dislike.
what they find. Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant dark and deep. What is promised, what we keep.
I like this one. This is quite a good one.
Power and grief. A life consumed for hollow relief. The sap runs thick with secret sin.
I quite like this one. We've got this one. That's the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot's shade,
Yeah,
two shadows meet where vows are made.
agreed.
A hope, a deal, a whispered plea.
We've got to do 6 and 7.
None walk free. Roots drink deep of lifeblood stain. A gift of power.
Again, I like this version.
Pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined, yet every breath binds what.
And then last two versions.
Beneath the ancient bloodroot shade.
Sunset Boulevard something special. Solane Pages and Norma Desmond. Ooh, what?
A hope, a deal, a whispered plea.
I'm quite happy with watching the film with old Tim Curry and that in it, and Susan Sarandon and whatnot.
None walk free.
Hey, Bostwick.
Roots drink deep of lifeblood stain. A gift of
I'm sure it is, but I've just got the movie in my head, and anything else would be, you know, wouldn't compare.
Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep.
I like those versions. Like I did this morning. For shits and giggles. And now for something completely different.
He used to chase thrills, now he chases leaves. Swapped his sports car dreams for a pack.
All in Tokyo, buddy. Hello, and how are yous?
But he's just planting mint of every kind. It's a midlife crisis, and he's feeling fine. Peppermint power and a spearmint shine. Chocolate mint kisses in the morning dew. Apple mint whispers, we believe in you. He's not losing.
I miss you too, dude.
Living that mint life bit by bit. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa. Got mojito mint for cocktail nights and ginger mint for spicy bites. Pineapple mint with irrigated flair. He treats each sprig like it's rare and debonair. He's got pots on the patio, rows in the yard, labeled like trophies. He's going hard, from Corsican carpets to Moroccan zest. He's on a quest to mint the best. It's a mint life crisis, and he's feeling bold. Cat mint purr in the garden's gold. Lavender mint for
Not bad, buddy. Not bad. I'll explain in a sec.
he's in his prime. Mint's the muse of his garden rhyme. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. So if you see him dancing with a watering can, just know he's a mint growing herb loving man. No regrets, just chlorophyll thrills. Living that mint life, chasing chills. It's a mint life crisis, and he's feeling fine. Peppermint power and a spearmint shine. Chocolate mint kisses in the morning dew. Apple mint whispers, we believe in you. He's not losing it, he's infusing it. Living that mint life bit by bit. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. It's a mint
In life crisis.
Peppermint power and a spearmint shine. Chocolate mint kisses in the morning dew. Apple mint whispers, we believe in you. He's not losing it, he's infusing it. Living that mint life bit by bit. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
There you go. That's the midlife crisis. That is. Hello, Toka, the old YouTube's g'day, dude. How's it going? It's going pretty good, dude. Actually, all things being equal, considered, etc., etc. Things are looking pretty cool. I had a weird weekend. Friday night, the TV service I use, Virgin Media, basically failed across the country. That then got fixed. My internet went down overnight. Woke up Saturday morning, still no internet. They reckoned it was like my end, so they were going to send an engineer out. And then by 9:30ish, it'd come back up again. But I didn't trust it to stream, because it's still saying we can't see your router on the service status. So I thought, fuck it, I'll write Saturday, I'll write it off. Write Saturday off. Everybody in UK had problems on Friday night with the TV, dude. Everybody. It was a UK outage across the country by all accounts. So I thought, well, I don't want to stream if the connection might go down again. So I just wrote Saturday off, which is why I wasn't on Saturday. When it came back up again, my emails obviously came back to life, and I discovered that somebody, and I will not name them, had funded 2 of my Throne items for the PC, for the gaming streaming stuff. So 2 of those have been funded completely. So that money's now going into a savings account. So that was like, that blew me away and just left me speechless. I know, right? I know, holy shit. I I completed Call of Duty World War II on Saturday. And I somehow picked up at some point along the road. I don't know how I got it. I'm sure I didn't pay for it. So it must have been a freebie or something somewhere. And then went out with my dad on Sunday morning to the garden centre. And he said, oh, by the way, your mum's got your gammon ham. So I know I've got a big, I think, 3 kilo gammon ham, which I cut up into quarters. Cooked one of those Sunday. And then this morning we had a hype train, level 2 hype train. So, yay. So yeah, there you go. It's going quite good. No, we're not frozen. I'm just not doing anything. I'm just stationary. That's all. We're not frozen. Look, see, look, I'm still there. It was a prime. No, this was on Steam. So I was just waffling, dude. I was just waffling. Sorry, Toka. I was just waffling. So we haven't frozen. We're just waffling. So you should be able to hear my lovely dulcet tones. So yeah, that was my weekend and stuff. So yeah, right. There's a couple of versions of that. It's another version of Midlife Crisis.
He used to chase thrills, now he chases sleeves. Swap the sports car dreams for a
But I've got a different version completely. This is called Midlife Crisis Joy of Mint.
Starting small, just a little green sprout. Now the garden's buzzing, there's no doubt. Peppermint kicking with a cooling beat. Spearmint swagger, yeah, it can be beat. From the teacup steam to the summer night air. Mint's got a rhythm and it's everywhere. It's the joy of mint. Turn it up loud. Fresh little leaves drawing a crowd. Apple chocolate, pineapple too. Mint's got the power to carry you through.
Those who say I just made up this morning for fun.
Corsican carpets creeping low. Orange mint's got that citrus glow. Ginger mint fires up the scene. A garden rock anthem, crisp and clean. From the kitchen floor to the backyard stage. Mint's the headline act of every age. It's the joy of mint. Turn it up loud. Fresh little leaves drawing a crowd. Apple chocolate, pineapple too. Mint's got the power to carry you
I think it's really guitar solo. Oh.
Mojitos ignite. Mint keeps you dancing all through the night. No midlife crisis, no reason to hide. It's a midlife anthem. Sing it with pride. It's the joy of mint. Raise up your hands. A garden
MJ.
taking the stands. Peppermint highway, spearmint skies. Living that midlife, it never dies. Oh, midlife. Yeah, midlife. Fresh and free. It's a mint victory.
The joy of mint. Embrace it. Mint is life. There you go. That's my other little ditty. I've got a few versions of that. I won't but inflict them upon you. There you go. So that's what I was messing around with this morning. I like it. I like that. It's cool. I put mint with my peas. It's a herb. It's a flavouring. You add it to food and cooking. Welcome back, Spider. Welcome back. I think it's a midlife crisis. So sounds like a 70s cookbook, indeedly doodly. How long does it take to make a decent exploration build for Mandalay with a brand new commander? Depends on what you want the Mandalay to do. I mean, are you going to do engineering on it? If you're not doing engineering, it'll take about as long as it takes you to go to Jameson and buy it if you've got an elite rank or whatever, or fly around and buy the parts. But it depends, you know, if you don't care about jump range, I don't know, half hour maybe. Let's go for the Cobra Mark 5 instead. That's a lovely little exploration ship. Well, if you want the FSD boost, you've got to go to the Guardian site and unlock the old FSD booster there. If you're not going to engineer it, if you're not doing any engineering, then you know, would Astro John Gaming, g'day, hello 07, nice to see you guys. How are you? What you can do about the FSD drive? Are you going to go with the standard SCO drive, or are you going to go with the V1 version? I'm going to say cookie bacon 2 secs as well. Oh, okay. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. That's most kind of you, sir. Most kind of you.
Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah,
I'm gonna raid.
motherfucker!
Thank you much indeed for that. Much appreciated. Most kind of you. Most kind. Most kind. So, what would you do in Elite Poos? Because you've got a choice with the FSD drive. You can either go with the standard SCO drive or get the V1 SCO drive. But to get the V1 SCO drive, you need Titan component. You need extra bits and pieces, don't you? You need the Titan drive component and the propulsion elements. Hang on. This is my ship without any engineering on it. Cheers for the raid. Thank you much indeed. Just appreciated. That's without any engineering. That's with a standard SCO drive, without the V1. I need to put the audio back on, don't I? Game audio. There you go. That's without any engineering on it. The engineered, pre-engineered DSS as well. You get that too. Cool. Both streamers for the win. Well, I forget yet. Indeed. Yeah. And if it's a new commander, you haven't got any engineering materials, have you? So, no worries, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. If you want to spend some time getting the old Titan components, they might need corrosive resistant racks. You can increase the jump range by putting on a V1 SCO drive. Which should get you up to the pre-engineered SCO drive will get you up to 80 light years. Yeah, Mandy, the old Mandalay, where hey. So He's awesome. But don't forget, if you want to get the V1's SCO drive, the Titan drive component and propulsion elements, you need to go to your Titan farming. It's doable. Right, give me a memento. I'm going to go take a quick break so I start to go on.
Vistas!
Not sure, let's grab a snack. One of those keeps making it like the Gunstar. It's not very Gunstar looking, is it though? From what I remember the old Last Starfire. That doesn't look very much like the Gunstar. So I don't think so. But yes, we'll carry on. Shall we carry on, skis? No idea. No idea. Ship gets extra wings at different angles. Yeah, that's where's the old gunship? Gunstar. Last star fighter.
through my hands. I reach into the darkness, but you're no longer there. Just shadows in the silence and your ghost in the air. Echoes in the rain,
Yep.
calling out again.
Yeah, not really, no. Because if you look at the old Starfighter ship, it doesn't look anything like a Mandalay. It really doesn't. It really doesn't look like a Mandalay at all. It really doesn't. Find a good question in your files. Yeah, it really doesn't look like it at all.
Can't escape.
No, it looks nothing like a bloody Mandalay.
Lingers like a storm that never passes by. The rain keeps
I'm just looking at it now, and it looks nothing like it.
still lost inside the echoes of your
No, it doesn't, I'm afraid. Not in my book.
still calling out my name. Breaking through the silence. Nothing feels
Right, so I've got that one done. I could get rid of any Beatles questions, you know. Just go through another bit of a purge of anything related to the Beatles. Just because. I wouldn't be that cruel. Oh, apparently Windows 11 security update reportedly triggers SSD failures. Does it really? A string of SSD failures have been reported following the release of KB blah 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 for Windows 11. The security update according to multiples can be triggered when large sequential writes are undertaken, 50 gigabytes plus. Following an error, Windows 11 fails to recognise affected drives, making them inaccessible. Similar symptoms reportedly impacted HDD users as well. This selected game is due to a commonality of 50 gigabyte plus game downloads and large game updates. But now this problem doesn't appear to be widespread, however, enough reports of it concern PC users. That's a hard one, indeed. If I was me, possibly responding, you have a weird pronunciation of Queen. What, Queen? Who is regarded as father of the Speed Force? Oh, that's easy. That's Barry Bostwick. Brad Majors. Do 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 do. Who played the lead role of? Oh, Barry Allen. Cool, Barry Allen, obviously, yeah. You'd be pleased to know that, Toad, on at ECM on Saturday, Barry Allen was used as the answer to several questions in the quiz. Several people used Barry Allen as answers. Ted Theodore Logan, yes, yeah. You'd be very pleased to know. Yes, indeed, yes. So we are spreading the Barry Allen around the world. The Barry Allen is spreading. Excellent. Indeed, excellent. Another one of my favourite little ditties. The Alan Reeves. I'll take the red pill, dude. Yeah. I'll take the purple pill. I'm going to have a purple pill. A purple pill. Well, I'm glad with ECM this year they had two separate areas. You had like the main area where people could hang out, where they had the camera and the stage and everything else. And then you had the bar, where you could go and sit and hang out if you didn't want to be on camera and stuff, which was nice. Southbound again, Six Blade Knife and Lines of Songs, British rock band. Pink Floyd. The Barry Allen Trio. That was not wet, wet, wet. It said rock band. Rock band. I'll dive straight to that one. There you go. Oh, Dire Straits, yes. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. I want my. We've got Money for Nothing, Brothers in Arms, Telegraph Road, Romeo and Juliet, Walk of Life. Did they? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Twisting by the Pool. Twisting by the pool. Twisting by the pool. Soul Swing, yeah, that was one. Yeah. They called us. Yes, we've had that joke before, Toe. We've had that joke before. Yeah. A lot of people do. A lot of people have Brothers in Arms. But not as many as people who have Queen's Greatest Hits. Well, aren't we all, dude? Aren't we all? Aren't we all getting old and forgetting things? I don't know. Was it? Was it though? Was it? I know The Works was Queen's first album to go out on CD. Google. No, not interested. It wasn't the first album released on CD. However, it was one of the first to be recorded entirely digitally and was a major catalyst for popularising the format. The first commercial compact disc was produced on the 17th of August 1982, a 1979 recording of Chopin waltzes performed by Claudio Aru. The first guitar was released in Japan on 1st of October 1982. The first which was released of Billy Joel's 1978 album 52nd Street. So, the Travelling Wilburys, yeah, they were good. Well, that's because some of them died, wasn't it? Good shade, Fleetwood Mac, yeah, again, another good track. Yeah, they're still good little tracks though. Good old little foot tappers and sing-alongers. Ooh, we've got to do 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. We have 4 of it's some writers and Roy Orbison. Yeah. No, a couple of them died. I think it was Roy Orbison who died first. I think, I can't remember. One of them died, but I can't remember which one it was.
Sharper than a blade. I thought I knew myself till the mirror was remade. Each pixel a puzzle, each post a disguise.
Double excuse.
Drowning out the quiet sighs.
Yeah. They said they'll carry on without him. But they did 3 albums, so action. Where is it? Come on, load up the page. Board of your line could be filmed, yeah. End of the line. Good track that is. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. Nice little homage, etc. Yeah, so it was yeah, Jeff Lynne, Roy Orbison, Tom Petty, Bob Dylan. First album released October 98. Roy Orbison died on 6th of December 1988. Yeah, so at the end of the line showed a black and white photo of Orbison and his guitarist shown rocking in a chair whenever his vocals are heard. in 1990, they worked on the second album, which they intensively numbered Travelling Wilburys Volume 3. Wicked little bastards. Yeah, he did. Yeah, sort of saying that they just did it to mess with people. The duration of the main album session was again dictated by Dylan's touring schedule and limited availability. Blah blah blah. And the album was released in October 1990, dedicated to Orbison as Lefty Wilbury, the pseudonym that Orbison had used in his none of Lefty Frizzle. And that was it. And that was it. I think. According to Jim Kettner, the decision on the group's future after only failure with Harris. Kettner said that from his conversation with Lynn, Petty and Dylan, they're all keen to reunite, whereas Harrison weighed in his enthusiasm. After his tour of Japan in 91, Harris spoke of a possible Wilburys tour, but the tour never came about. So yeah, that was it. No, exactly, yeah. So yeah, we had 2 albums, that'll be it. Two, 3, and 4. Yeah. So we've got 2 albums, yeah. Second one didn't do as well as the first one, for reasons. So there you go. Damn Yankees are paid off. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know, mate. It's mad. It's mad. It's mad. When it's mad. Oh, has anyone noticed the old changing topic completely on Discord? Has anyone noticed the new notification bell they put on the server side of things? You got it. You got it. I know it's also on the track. It's fucking annoying, isn't it? I noticed it the other Saturday morning, I think it was Sunday morning. The little notification bell on Discord that tells you got a message in. There's a message in one of your servers you're on. It's like, fuck off, and you can't disable it. On Discord, on the desktop, I don't know if it's the same on the mobile app, but on the desktop app, you know, you've got all your servers. At the top, you've got your direct messages, and beneath it, there's a notifications bell. And you can't disable it at all. Fucking annoying. Anytime there's a message anywhere on your servers, it pops up. Yeah, but you should be able to disable the whole thing. You should be able to hide the actual bell. What do you mean you've got no idea? What? On the list of servers, on the left-hand side of the Discord app, top left-hand side where you've got direct messages, notifications, and then all your servers you're connected to. On the desktop app. I don't know if it's the same on the mobile. I guess it must be. Yeah, on the app. Yeah, on the app itself. Not the browse version. I'm talking about the desktop app. But it doesn't show up on the mobile version either. It's only on the desktop app. It does it. On the desktop app. Really? Really? You don't? Hey MJ, welcome. Enjoy the look. It is. It's really annoying. It really is annoying. I don't think I'm on the beta version. How do you check? I don't think I'm on the beta version. How do you tell if you're on the beta version or not? I did message Discord support saying it's annoying as fuckballs. Where do I tell what little version it is? Okay, stable 430825. The version I'm on. 430825 stable. There's not a beta version. Yeah, I'm 430825. That's what I'm on. So mine's on a higher version than yours then. Oh, no, hang on, no. No, I'm not. I'm on a lower version. I'm on a lower version then. What? That's the version I'm on. But other people have seen the bell on there on their versions as well, so. Alright. We can update it maybe. Can you check for updates from the actual thingamajiggy? Check for updates. Checking for updates. No, there's no updates. I've got no updates. Check for updates. Let's quit Discord and reopen it. See if that will trigger an update, maybe. Yeah, so I'm on an older version. So maybe they removed it then, possibly. Starting. Then I think it's starting. Maybe they removed it then, which would be fucking awesome if they did. No, we still got it. Whoa. Now I'm on 43. Now I'm on that version 432290, same as yours. Yeah, I still have the bell. Still have the notification bell. That's it's updating up now, so it's definitely up now. More the latest version, so. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey. Those kitties that stick and yeah, but if you look at the actual Mandalay, it looks nothing like the last Starfighter's gunship thingamajiggy. It looks nothing like it at all. And that's the one on the right of each individual server. I just sent my what I can see to Toe because he sent me what you can see on his. So yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the film as well. So I know what I know. Oh, what you see? I'm not making it up, am I? Sweet as honey. I sent it to Smint. So, morning, Devin. G'day, dude. Hope you and the missus are both well. You had a lovely weekend. Maybe, possibly, yeah, possibly, maybes. Cheers, buddy. See how much these. I'm actually feeling rather peckish again. Oh, I bought some new a bit more Marmite today. I bought the full salt version because the reduced salt stuff was ugh. I got a nice big jar of Marmite this morning. So, bitters, honey. Weird, isn't it? It's weird. It's weird. But there's other people who've seen it as well, have got it, and they can't stand it either. It's so bloody annoying. So, but yes, it's bloody annoying. Maybe they do it like as a beta tester. I don't know. Where on the Galaxy am I? I'm out in the Arcadian stream somewhere. Yeah, Arcadian stream. I'm here. I'm going out that way. Somewhere over there. I'm doing a boxer at the moment, but we're going out that way somewhere. Do. I always have it in on the night menu. Yeah, that's got no. Yeah, no, it's not that though, because I googled it and people said you can't disable it. That's the bell. If I go into my settings and go to notifications, enable desktop notifications off. Enable unread messages off. Enable taskbar flashing off. Reaction notification never. Push notification timeout 10 minutes. Text to speech off. Community activity alerts, nothing selected. All the sounds are off apart from, I don't know why the camera on and camera off because we haven't got a camera. All the sounds are off apart from incoming ring and activity start and a few at the bottom. Email notifications are off. But the bell, from what I can tell, that rhymes, so my partner didn't know it, you can't disable it. Because I did a Google on it, and from Reddit posts and other places, you cannot disable it. Some people said that you could go into like the dev beta section or something and do some jiggery pokery in there, but I haven't seen that confirmed. But you have to sign up to a full off. All right, no, dude. Well, thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you. Have a lovely day, whatever's left of it, and take care. Catch you later. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, friend. 07 and good day. Good night. So yeah, it's a weird thing. It's called high notification bell. There you go. I mean, the AI overview reckons it can do it, but it's bollocks. One of those little things. It's like it's not needed. It's just not needed at all. If I want to be notified of something on a server, I'll let the notifications remain on that server. Tell me there's messages now. I don't need something else to tell me there's messages in the servers I've disabled notifications on. It's an unnecessary inconvenience in my day that I don't need. New notification tab. There you go, on Reddit. So I started up Discord desktop today. Suddenly had a new server tab shut. No one also mentioned who seems to have this, and I'm not finding anything online about it. Can't disable it. Don't like the experiment. It's just not it. Intrusive, and I hate it. This is like 3 or 4 days ago. How many? That was 2, wasn't it? Was it 2? 2 number ones with Barry Allen. Barry Allen. Barry Allen. And then wasn't it like our Barry Allen in the middle of the street? What was that the other one? Barry Allen in the middle of our street. Barry Allen. Wasn't it that? Yeah. Okay, so someone says you have to go have dev mode enabled. Go to the experiments area. The one you're looking at is new notification center desktop. There's a few different modes, but if you change it to the control bucket, it returns it back to the old inbox mode from before. How do we access the experiments area? But they don't tell you to do it. Oh, it's one, okay. Welcome to the Barry Allen of fun. Welcome to the Barry Allen of fun. Kind of ish works. My Allen in the middle of the Barry. So yeah, someone says you can do it by going into have dev mode enabled and go to experiments, but it doesn't tell you how to do that. It's just fucking useless. So apparently I'm in the test group to feature this, and it's like fucking annoying. That's why not everyone's got it, because it's an experiment. Discord enabled dev mode. You're lucky if you haven't got it. I was one of the unlucky bastards who got lumped with it. I did send a polite message, and I say it was a polite message. Dear Discord support, yeah, the new notification bell is annoying and not needed. I don't need to be notified every time, blah blah blah. So it was a very polite message. I was very polite, because if you scream and shout and swear, they'll ignore you. So you be polite, be respectful, and you know that the message gets heard a bit easier. Always more likely to be heard than if you scream and shout and swear. Yeah, support system, get me the fuck off this thing. See that they would just go, yeah, whatever.
I'm getting some vibes.
I know you get some vibes. What did I actually write? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Dear Discord support, your new notification bell is extremely annoying and not needed. Please add a way to disable and hide it. I don't need to be notified every time someone sends a message to the server to a server I'm on. And there's 2 messages. I don't know why they're in there. Apparently there's 5 replies, but I can only see 2, which got nothing to do. It says this post is unavailable. This post is unavailable. After weeks of silence support at Michelle Tech got me back in minutes. Unreal. What that's got to do with anything? But I've had some likes and retweets of it, so just be respectful. Don't scream and shout, because they'll mostly ignore you. Let's see if I can enable dev mode. Yeah, so just count yourself lucky that you weren't on the experiment. The other questions don't. Yeah. Ah, he's still asking. Ah, where'd it go there? There. Yeah. So if you're on the mobile, it won't show up. And I've done about the browser version, but yeah, it's a pain on the phone. We'll go 6A. Got a terrible moon. This box is also this little box. Indeed, yes. Yes. Yeah, punctuation is important. Yes, totally. And also completing the sentence before you press enter helps as well. Enable develop mode, you need to access your user settings and navigate to the advanced tab. And okay. The advanced tab. Okay. Develop mode, okay, that's easy. Enable developer mode, okay. Right, we need a developer mode, yeah, hey. We seem to like phone signals, really? Really? Why? Go to experiments area and then want your new notification center. Okay. Where's experiments area? I'd have to restart it to get it back into that thingy. I don't know. Where's the experiments bit? Have to restart it. It would be great. It'd be it's like they see it from a tunnel. It would be something fun to get a message like this from a tunnel. No, it wouldn't. No, it would not be fun to get something a message like that in the tunnel. No. No. Just no. The only bit I couldn't get was the IE bit. Oh, quite okay, there you go. But it'd be quite funny to get a message like this from a tunnel. So no, it wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be. It would not be funny at all. Yeah, but a lot of messages are important to people, so. Right, have I got the experiments mode now? Enable developer mode, but where's the experiments thingy-jiggy? It's called experiments area. So it's great that someone said this is how you do it, but not how to do it. It's fucking annoying. I don't know if I feel like my ratio is 35 to 65. Oh, what's that? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? It's relevant. It's all irrelevant to the individuals, isn't it? What? Even though they've enabled dev mode, I still don't see experiments in there anywhere. Developer mode is enabled. I don't see anything in there to do with thingamajiggies. Bloody annoying. Really important stuff. Time to get a cup of tea. No worries, buddy. No worries. See you in a bit. That's a load of bollocks. Oh, it's a load of coding. What? I'm going to do 777. It doesn't show you how to get experiments. How do you get experiments enabled? You've got to pay some crap in. What the fuck? Someone says you just enabled dev mode, which I've done, but I don't see anywhere of you doing experiments. So really fucking annoying. We started it and everything, so what's the point of having a developer mode if you can't get into the thingamajiggies? And it's your Discord ID to enable test mode for application. That's got nothing to do with it. Oh, this is bloody annoying. Profiles and shit. Ooh. I want to get rid of that bloody annoying thing. Oh well. Mess with it later maybe if I can be bothered. Oh, steez. Oh, yeah. That was sneezing a bit. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah. Oh well. If you're lucky, you haven't got it. And hopefully, enough people turn around to Discord and say, "Yeah, no, thank you. Get rid of it, please. Get rid of it. Don't want it. Don't need it. I'm not happy with it. Go away, please, 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 please." So. Well, now we're looking at the old Stataroonies. We're at 1 in 26.2, and we have found so far 15 of the Earthlights in this one voxel. We're not doing too badly. The value is dropping down to 2.6, but you know, maybe it'll go up a bit more. I have found 52 terraformable water worlds. And 213 terraformable HMCs though. And 16 rocky terraformables. That's not bad. Now, who's interested in Vanguards tomorrow? Who's interested in the old Vanguards update with the old Squadrons 2.0? We haven't heard anything else about it yet, have we? No downtime window or anything, so... Bam! We'll go on put in there. Hey, brothers, g'day. 07, nice to see you. Nice. Abbies. I'm getting hungry. Me too. Me too. I'm near the core currently. Nope, not interested. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. If you're not interested, not interested. Yeah. If you're not interested in the old squads and stuff, that's more than understandable. I'm curious to see about the old, what the requirements are for the old squadron carrier. And then we'll see how many people go. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this one. Fuck it. That way. We got 07, but it's 07s. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I can't be bothered. I was going to do the thing, but I can't be bothered. Got selected, but I didn't clearly. I'm in the wonderful, the awesome Mandalay, where hey, lovely, wonderful Mandalay, hey. Oh yeah, I've got to do that, haven't I? Well, my flaming Hangar Bay bowls back. Mine is just the box standard version. No paint job, no ship kits or anything else like that. Yeah. Bit patina. I find the money for a fleet carrier. I wouldn't have the money for a single rebuy, but I have the money for an FC. Yeah, you'll get it soon, dude. You'll get it soon. So you'll get it. There you go. So just the old gorgeous Mandy. He's an awesome ship. He's an awesome ship. And I adore her to bits because she's amazeballs for exploration. All goody ad break coming in. I will take a quickie walk around in a minute just to stretch my legs and whatnot, because I find that's been rather beneficial to me. Gives you an opportunity to get up and stretch your legs too. Well, it never had a paint job. It was just a bare metal. So this is a patina. I just had it as it came out of the showroom. Customized, obviously, you know. Oh, wouldn't that be good if you could basically spec a ship? You get, you know, rather than just buying the ship from like the you know, the shipyard, you go to like a little, you know, a showroom dealer, and it gives you all the options you can have on the ship. They go, well, this is your basic model, right? This is your basic model, but we've got some upgrades, we've got some extras you can add on to the ship if you want. The metal will live on, indeed. Tim, man, g'day, dude. Hello and how are you? Hope you had a good weekend, buddy. 2, 3, 4, and 8, honey. 2, 3, 4, and 8. Dave's dodgy car dealers or spaceship dealers. Lambert's ship shop. You can actually go in, you can actually pick what you want on the ship before you buy it. So you basically go, bing, it's got everything. Doodle-doo, bow, bow, bow.
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. the sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast is my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey
glaze.
Every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread so warm.
Well, you maybe. I don't know. I wasn't talking about you specifically, you know. It could be anybody called Dave, you know. Everyone knows a Dave.
Everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along.
That's why they call the TV channel Dave. That's what everyone knows a Dave.
Make the world a better place.
Place every day. Been a busy weekend in that game. Ooh, okay. I didn't play at all over the weekend. Didn't play Elite Dangerous once over the weekend. We don't get the really good bread we have. Well, we have lovely bread. Homemade bread.
Marmalade on top of that toast like a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast. Every single bite is a joy.
I have homemade bread.
Toppings galore. Toast is the treat that we all
We all adore.
warm and true. From sourdough to rye.
And I'm in love with you. Well, what's your bread then? What's your bread that's so wunderbar? The people belong. Oh, is it, oh, okay, fair enough. Got a lot of building works going on. But it's on par with German bread though, okay. Is it all subjective though? Is it subjective?
French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right. Bread is the
There's a bad as yet every bite.
one last time from whole wheat to white. It's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel
But every song.
let's shout hooray.
Oh, that's two. I don't need that one, do I? So done 3. I haven't done 3 of which I need to do 4 as well. 3 and 4.
Talking to a slice of toast, you
I do enjoy a cheese toast. Yeah, I've never been a fan of cheese even before I became lactose intolerant. So, oh, is it really? Oh, what for the chin wig? For the chin wig? For the chin wig? For the chin wig? Right, I'm going to take a quickie wonder. So go grab a soda snack. I'll be back. Won't be long.
yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire and a talking to a slicer, toast, you make my day.
As well, stretch the muscles, so yay. Pretty leg, hey what? Someone's joined me as an station over, so they really are. This is turns off something which they call similar to watching. You are. Oh, right. So is, have you got the from did I take over your system then? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Noticing stuff up just oh okay. How odd. How odd. Wonder why that's happening then. In a bit. Need tea and food. I need lunch in a bit. Now, what do I have for lunch? Do I have Marmite on toast or do I have a ham sandwich? That's the question. I am seem to have a ham sandwich. Be bold. Ooh. Ham and Marmite? No, that's a bit too much. Bacon and Marmite, yes. But ham and Marmite? No, it's a bit too much. Marmite, yes. Ham, yes. The two together, bit too much for me. I'll have ham on ham. No, no mustard, thank fuck. G'day, Ganymede. G'day, buddy. Hello, no worries. Yeah, I don't have honey either. Don't need it. Don't need the sweetness. I'm sweet enough. Yes, I'll win there. Boiler number 8. Be lucky but you started talking about language. Food. Food, food, food. Yes, food. I might have a ham sandwich then. But I had some ham in my salad later as well, though. Ham and tuna salad. Slice it up and then, you know, mix it in with the old tuna. Ham and tuna. My friends went to Italy a while ago to thank me for taking care of their pets. Oh, okay, chestnut. Ooh, okay. Wow. How can you have a chestnut honey? Well, first footfalls don't give you anything, Bradders. How can you be, what's a chestnut honey when it's at home? Is it? You get 0 for first footfalls, bud. Bragging rights, yeah. That's it. Nope. Nope. No. No. First footfall is just you are the first person to set foot on the planet's surface. That is it. That's all it gives you. It's got nothing to do with anything else at all. For Exo Bio, you have to be the first person to sell the data to get the bonus. The two things are completely separate from each other. Utterly, totally separate. Hang on. I use this in my example system, right? So it says first discovered by me, first mapped by me, first football by me, first logged by me. It's honey made primarily from chestnut pollen. Oh, okay, right, okay, so, okay. How do you know? How do you know the bees have been to the chestnut flowers? Could they got somewhere else? Is it? Did the bees go? Oh, did they take it chestnut on it? On it when they make it? So you can see that's your distinct. That's distinct. That's distinct, and that is distinct. So each one of those could be done by somebody different. Yeah. They're all individual. They're all separate from each other. So you can have person A first discovered, person B first mapped, person C first footfall, and then each one of these could theoretically be a different person. That could be person D, E, F, G, H. Let's have a C to back to P's. So yeah. Just because you get a first footfall doesn't guarantee you're going to get a first logged. Since you can track a bee's path, maybe that's how it works. Well, you can do, but do you speak bee? Can you interpret the dance of the bee? So, chances are, if you're, depending on where you've gone, yes, you will get a first footfall. You've got a first footfall, and you most people will get a first log, but it's not guaranteed. So, oh, Valentine's night. I'm in the middle of the trucking nowhere. Yeah, I mean, it's a good chance. However, someone could come along behind you, land on the planet, scan the bios, and go back to the fleet carrier and sell the data before you get home. So it's one of those myths I like to burst in Elite Dangerous, because lots of people think, oh, first footfall equals first log. It doesn't. It does not. Anyway, cleared that one up. So can you look at a bee dance and go, oh, okay, I know exactly where they went to get that pollen.
On Valentine's night, under sun,
Yeah. So
we'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts tonight. Every moment's ours, a time
that is serenade.
of love so strong it'll
It's pretty so fast and I wrote it. Well, you know, speech is quicker than the written word a lot of the time, doesn't it? So
the world feels right. Forever begins.
it's on Valentine's night.
The table set, the candles gleam. Your laughter's a song that fills my dreams.
It's the main thing. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. You're enjoying yourself. Because if you're not enjoying yourself, then yeah.
Face poetry, every glance you give is all I need. I'm yours tonight,
I could just to see the video for this song, and you've got this, you know, the singer. She's right up against the microphone, close, you know, singing right into the mic. Honey's classified by its source, a floor or not. Generally, classified by the floral source nectar in which it was made. Honey can be split from split-type flowers, nectar, or blended after collection. The pollen in honey is traceable to the floral source and therefore region origin. Well, how do you know though? How do you know? Do they, do they take a sample of the honey? And go, oh, we've analysed this, and it comes from a chestnut plant. Wouldn't that be an amazingly cool TV show? Bee track. Got little cameras in the back of the bees that can go where they follow where the bee. An artificial bee drone flows with the bees. Birds and stolen looks. Really, gotta be, Gary, gotta be. But then you'd have to have a sample of like, all the pollen from all the various flowers and whatnot around. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's a bit of a twat. What doing with Davies, wasn't I? Yeah. Night. I can see the video in my head with this song.
On Valentine's night, candles flicker, the night's still young.
All stuff and sultry and stuff.
A song unsung, no matter where the years may take our lives, I'll always remember Valentine's
night.
on Valentine's night, on the soft moonlight.
Yeah, but not all the ways. I was watching something over the weekend about James Corden. From Gavin and Stacey, Smithy, in his rise to fame in America on the late night TV shows. But it turns out he's an absolute cunt in real life. Oh, really? Well.
Forever began on Valentine's night.
Well, all accounts, people who've actually experienced old Corden in real life, he's a bit of a cunt. But it got so bad, he left the late night show, didn't he? Bow, 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 bow. To boost monoflow honey, beekeepers keep bees in there where the bees have access as far as possible. There's only one type of flower. Practice a small proportion of mono honey. Yeah. You can't say, oh, excuse me, bees, come on, get around, bees, get around, come over here. Yeah, are you back? Come over here. Right, I want you to just go to this one flower, guys. You're going to go to that one flower, no other flowers. We want mono honey, right? We want mono honey. Don't go anywhere else. We just want to go that one flower there. Right, got it? Right, good, go. Yeah, it never worked, will it? Never work. Trying to herd bees. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, down the corner, second tree on the right, one chestnut each, yeah. Yeah, good old Monty Python. I know exactly where that come from. Life with Brian. I've got one more to do, I think. Indeed, he's a very naughty bee. Eric Arthur B. My flags, my sting, this is my honey, this is the things. Oh, Toe, you haven't heard the Mint song, have you? You haven't heard my Mint songs? I made 2 songs about Mint this morning. You haven't heard my songs about Mint, have you? You didn't want to play my songs about Mint, were you? Everyone's going, oh, fuck's sake, not even about Mint again. You want to hear them? Awesome. Hey boys, good morning dude, or good day, good evening to you, hello, how are you? Ah, awesome sauce, awesome Mike, let me do this, I'll put them up. We also had my Baroque inspired song for Rail for All Night. Barry Allington. Barry Allentonville. Yeah, exactly. Hold that for a check. I might add this into the playlist, I don't know yet. Okay, so this one's called Midlife Crisis.
He used to chase thrills, now he chases sleeves. Swap the sports car dreams for a patch of green. Neighbors whisper he's lost his mind, but he's just planting mint of every kind. It's a midlife crisis, and he's feeling fine. Peppermint power and a spearmint shine. Chocolate mint kisses in the morning dew. Apple mint whispers we believe in you. He's not losing it, he's infusing it. Living that mint life, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Got mojito mint for cocktail nights, and ginger mint for spicy bites. Pineapple mint with variegated flair. He treats each sprig like it's rare and debonair. Oh, he's got pots on the patio, rows in the yard, labeled like trophies. He's going hard from Corsican carpets to Moroccan zest. He's on a quest to mint the best.
Yeah, pineapple mint.
It's a midlife crisis, and he's feeling bold. Cat mint's purring, the garden's gold. Lavender mint for a dreamy breeze, and strawberry mint to flirt with bees. He's not unraveling, he's in his prime. Mint's the muse of his garden rhyme. His garden rhyme. So if you see him dancing with a watering can, just know he's a mint growing, herb loving man. No regrets, just chlorophyll thrills. Living that mint life, chasing chills. It's a midlife crisis, and he's feeling fine. Peppermint power and a spearmint shine. Chocolate mint kisses in the morning dew. Apple mint whispers we believe in you. He's not losing it, he's infusing it. Living that mint
Oh, that's your
bit by bit. Bit by bit. It's a midlife crisis. Oh, it's a midlife
by crisis.
It's a midlife crisis, and he's feeling bold. Cat mint spurring, the garden's gold. Lavender mint for a dreamy breeze, and strawberry mint to flirt with bees. He's not unraveling, he's in his prime. Mint's the muse of his garden rhyme. His garden rhyme. His garden
clouds fill it with the bees. Honey, yeah, get honey for mint. Yeah, if you, there's pineapple mint. You got spearmint, peppermint. Those are the two people know about. Then you got chocolate mint, banana mint, lime mint, lemon mint, orange mint, strawberry mint, pineapple mint, English mint, Moroccan mint. There are so many varieties of mint. Absolutely, just you know, a good 20-30 varieties of mint. And they may not. If you rub the leaves, they will smell of what what they're named after. Maybe not taste like it, but they've definitely got the smell. So we got that one. Then we've got Mint Life Crisis Joy of Mint.
Started small, just a little green sprout. Now the garden's
The Mint Maestro of Southern England, Indeedly Doodly.
peppermint kicking with a cooling beat. Spearmint swagger, yeah, it can be beat. From the teacup steam to the summer night air. Mint's got a rhythm and it's everywhere. It's the joy of mint. Turn it up loud. Fresh little leaves drawing a crowd. Apple, chocolate, pineapple too. Mint's got the power to carry you through. Corsican carpets creeping low. Orange mint's got that citrus glow. Ginger mint fires up
Ginger mint.
scene. A garden rock anthem, crisp and clean. From the kitchen floor to the backyard stage. Mint's the headline act of every age. It's the joy of mint. Turn it up loud. Fresh little leaves drawing a crowd. Apple, chocolate, pineapple too. Mint's got the power to carry you through.
Hey, Ginger Mint, you're up.
Shake it up, pour it down, mojitos ignite. Mint keeps you dancing all through the night. No midlife crisis, no reason to hide. It's a midlife anthem, sing it with pride. It's the joy of mint. Raise up your hands, a garden gone wild, taking the stands. Peppermint highway, spearmint skies, living that midlife. It never dies. Oh, midlife. Yeah, midlife. Fresh and free. It's a mint victory.
There you go. What do you reckon? What do you think? What do you think? Good, aren't they? Yes, ginger mint. Yes, ginger mint. Yeah. Told you, there's a plethora of varieties of mint. They're very good. They're better health. Oh, I'm getting some vibes. 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 Wow. I know, right? Good. That was just this morning I did that. Like it? Cool. After a while, you kind of get in that from. I'm getting some vibes. That was about me even really tweaking them, so. I thought, well, fuck it, I'll make them up this morning. That the urge, you know, the sudden urge. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, baby, give me another Earth flag. Number 2 of the day, please. Number 2 of the day. Dick.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we rock. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems.
The mystery. The mystery. Getting some vibes.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. And that's like shining bright. It is just in time. Let's go, let's go. Can't you see? That's the world, a distant star. We've come so far, we've come so far. There we stand, it's very where we understand.
Space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope.
There's a mystery. Getting some vibes.
Some vibes.
Found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. And that's like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see?
Now we're rocking, yeah, we're free. This earth
Love that world belongs to me.
let's go, let's fly
Fly
away. Our
away.
new
Well, a brand new day. That's future last night. Woke up just now. Well, welcome in. Good day. Hello, how are you? Hopefully you might stay. If you don't, fair enough. There you go, the dulcet tones of DJ Spin Master Groove Machine. Welcome, our upgraded Nux. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, you've gone through the YouTube Alvig and end up with me. You never played it? It's an awesome game. It's your cup of tea. You explore the Milky Way galaxy. You can fight aliens. You can fight humans. Do missions. Run around on foot. Do some pew pew. Do some trading. Be a pirate. Do some mining. Find Earth-like worlds. No server fees, so you just buy the game once and that's it. You never have to pay any more money again, if you don't want to. Well, you can buy cosmetics, you know, but you know you don't have to spend any money if you don't want to. Do do do. Yeah, it's the Milky Way, your oyster. Yeah, it's not a one-to-one recreation because we don't know how many stars are in the Milky Way, but it's an approximation of the Milky Way galaxy. You know, approximately 400 billion star systems in the game. You're looking at over 1 trillion stars. Back in the day, wanted to play it, but decided they wanted to play it with a flight stick. That's fair enough. Although some of the best pilots use mouse and keyboard. Just saying. You don't have to use a flight stick. You can use a mouse and keyboard or an Xbox controller. You can get some entry level flight sticks which aren't too much money, unless you want to go big and spend lots of cash. Do 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 do. Yeah, beautiful Earth-like world. Say cheese. Pish posh. Fire. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I'm out exploring and I found my second Earth-like of the day, which is pretty awesome. One hostess for every ship. Go to 7 and minutes to go down to B1. 7 and B1. But I've got more mint now in the garden toe. I now have more mint. I went to the garden centre with my dad yesterday, and he took me out for the morning. Which is nice because I get to spend some time with him. So I've got 3 more spearmints. So it's the end of the season, so I didn't have any. I only had some spindly dying strawberry mints, so I left them. Yeah, I have. I found systems with multiple Earthlights, ringed Earthlights, water worlds, etc. So I found binary Earthlights somewhere. Hang on a minute. Raise the skies. Where did I put them in? Where did I put them? Was that? Or was it in space? That would be in space. There we go. No, not that one. Where are they gone? I'd show they in there maybe. Oh, okay, a lag. Have a thing about showing it. Is that because it's too big maybe? There's that image. Yeah, 65 megabytes is mostly why OBS is going. We just do this one quick. Let's show you. Active areas. No. That would be an interesting colour to have. That'd be cool. Image, capture visible area. There you go, and then. No, I didn't want. No, you stupid thing. Oh fuck. Not within 10 lotteries. Yeah, I know, right? Edit. Capture visible area. That's what I want to do. That. Do that. Oh, pain in the arse that is. Right, give me. Right, save original folder. Right, save that in there. It's the other image it's just pain in the arse. There you go. Let me just show you. There you go, body Earthlights. Obviously, Beatrix. What was that? Ah. Oh. Yeah, no, I've seen it, boss. I've seen it. Fuck's sake.
Golden brown toast, it's my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is
a over from Twitch. Oh, yeah, dude. Welcome in. G'day. But that's the body Earthlights. There you go. So just prove I've got them. So. I know, Boris. I know you're telling, but I don't need to be told that everyone's just fucked off, Boris. Oh, Because I know it happens. It pisses me off. Thank you for the follow, Funny Burger. Thank you, dude. I know you're trying to be helpful, Boris, but it's not being helpful because I'm annoyed. It's not your fault. So... But it's good because it's going to be lunchtime, so it just pisses me off. And, you know, well, you can go, oh, you lost all your viewers, which is, you know, I know you didn't mean it that way, but that's how it's. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go and make my toast. So I'll be back in a minute or two. So I'll put Words all stream up. I'm gonna go make my toast because I'm just make a world a better place every day. Right, back in a minute, peace.
Let's toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire in a talking to slicer, toast, you make my day.
What do I use back? Oh, blue oyster cult. Oh, you're up to level 24. Fuck me, you're doing well. And we haven't got Alexa. Let's see what we can do with that. The G is a fake, got a fake G, okay. I've got I've got a B then. Do you know what the hidden letter is? Friendly burger. Oh, yellow. You're from your YouTube, aren't you? Destroy. Store. Did store work? If store work, then store would have worked, but it didn't. Okay. Driest. Oh, it's an R. We've got an R. Okay, we've got an R. Story. I need to kind of rested. GG, not bad. Unfortunately, it has to be 5 letters or more. Burger. Yours. GG. Oh well. Back to the game then. Well done, Peeps. Well done. Who came top of the league? Who got top of the board? Good afternoon, Jolly. Smint, you won. Alexa came second. Lucky came third, and I came fourth, and then everyone else came behind. But GG, Peeps. GG's. We're getting there. Oh, fucking Twitch. Two Earthlocks you've had today. 2, Mrs. Remedy, 2. Best is 5 in a day, so our average is 1 in 24.875. What does that give us? A potential possible 1341 divided by 1.24. Hang on, one. Divided by 24.875. That gives us a potential 53 Earthlight worlds. I know. But this is way more impressive than me finding 2 Earthlights. Very lucky computer for Cruise and my core safety all, because it's part of the Super Cruise Assist module. That's why, Jolly. You don't have the Super Cruise Assist. You don't have the auto throttle thing with Jiggy. It's a part of that module. I found those as well. Big one. I found Barney Ring water wells as well. They are so cool. we're about to hit 10 billion credits estimated. So anything I like to pick that I like, basically. I haven't done it for ages because of reasons. But if I like it, I'll paint it. I don't care what the model is. It's the act of painting I enjoy, not actually using the miniatures elsewhere. Oh, my mate Slim's doing City Skylines 2. That's not good for his blood pressure.
From silence to storm, pulsing nights, breaking the chains, reclaiming the night. What's lost is not known, just waiting inside. The void's quiet soul becomes my guide.
So yeah, that's like it's the actual process. So something like, you know, just bare metal or plastic, and you make something, you know, hopefully good out of it. No. I used to do Warhammer D&D years ago. But while the antique is temperamental, it's bad enough when, you know, I lose the connection, like we did earlier. That's bad enough, you know. But if the PC does a blue screen, that's it, you know. That's 5 minutes or so, you know. Got to wait for it to do the blue screen. You've got to wait for it to reboot, settle down, then open up everything again. And by that time, everyone who's watching is mostly buggered off, apart from you lovely hardcores. So I don't want to risk that, because that would, if that happens while I'm streaming, it'll really piss me off. So while I've got the antique, I'm really, really loath to do anything with streaming via it. Plus, which is the old self-confidence, you know. I don't think I'm necessarily good enough. If and when I can get the PC upgraded, the streaming PC, so I can then take that and make it the second PC, which would be stable. Because I know it's not the motherboard, I know it's not the memory or the hard drive on the old antique. I think it's the motherboard that may be iffy, possibly, because I've upgraded Windows from 10 to 11. So there's no out-of-date drivers on there. Everything's up to date. Hope I'll not crash into station and with a few credits for Vista. That docking computer, navigation, Xbox. Oh, good luck with that, Jolly.
Darkness beyond the light.
I'm sure you'll be fine, buddy. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Through the nebula and cosmic streams, chasing stars and interstellar dreams. With a ship that gleams in the endless night, showing the cosmos overwhelmed with light. From neutron stars to black holes slate, see they pave the way.
Oh, more Texas.
In the vast unknown, your story told. To the edge, your journey's grand.
But I'm partway towards funding a new PC. See, on foot I have to use mouse and keyboard. With the SRV, yeah, I use the control all day long. They're trying to do on foot combat with the old Xbox controllers. It's like, nah, mouse and keyboard, dude, mouse and keyboard. That the 5 things I need to get the new PC. I've got the money for 2 of them. So That is sitting in a separate little savings account. Thanks to some wonderful, lovely person over the weekend. Five, 6, and 9. 5, 6, and 9. The starry expanse. So I need to get the memory, the processor, and the power supply. That's everything. That's what I need to get next. So that will take most probably 7 months to get, unfortunately. But here's what it is.
A universe of wonders and you believe. Commander Sam with heart so wide. A voyager on the cosmic tide. Constellation travel bold in the vast unknown. Your story's told. Soul to the edge, your journey is grand. Exploring the wonders of the starry expanse.
Yeah, that's why I prefer mouse and keyboard. Oh, I don't know. Dead is dead at the end of the day, innit? Hey, designer, how you doing, dude? How are? How did it go with your friend over the weekend? Did you get him all squared away? All sorted out and settled? Boom, boom, ba-da, ba-da-doo. I didn't open. And yes, I did. I did get a ham sandwich for lunch. For those who care. Had a lot of fun. Multi crew bounty hunting. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Good, good.
Each show in a mass. They echo the questions I never asked. Lost in reflections that twist and transcend. Trapped in illusions that never seem to end. In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the glass.
If I look at the CG for the old Trailblazer, it doesn't look like it's gonna hit tier 8 before it completes. But good to know that all 3 of my accounts will be in the top 25%. Get in. Oh, awesome sauce. Cool beans. Good, good.
Faces that flicker, then fade into shade. Fragments of selves from futures delayed. Chasing
The old bounty one is going to complete. Got to hit 100% before the end of the CG though.
the hall keeps its secrets hidden from me.
That's good news though. That's good news. I'm glad he's enjoying it. 45,881 contributors now. Fucking hell. The top 10 is getting, well, it's at 760 million, so sorry, 760,000 so far. Getting the top 10. It won't get a million, but it's getting close-ish. No, I'll keep the ZXR. I'm going to keep the ZXR. There's nothing wrong with it. And I don't know how much that will be, but it'll be more money to add on to the cost, which, you know.
through the hall of broken glass. The echoes have faded.
Hmm.
The faces don't ask.
Well, because then look at this, the ultimate version is like 300 quid. That'd be definitely a no.
Finally see the fragments
No,
of them. They were all
it's not needed, I don't think.
lost in the glass where echoes remain.
Those. I'll explain to him what buttons do and when to use them with some effort being made to. Oh, good. That's awesome. No, it's brand new to him, you know. Looks impressive, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's more money than I need, you know, that I've got to spend. So that's good. Yes, yeah, so 89 is 300 quid, dude. So it's like, yeah, okay. The 85 plus is 100 quid. The 87 is 160 quid. But yeah, that's just silly money. Money was no object, then yeah. Oops. Oh dear. I bet you laughed. What's his casserole? Good old sausage casserole, eh? If you don't know, you don't know. But me and Tin know. It's the wasted picture, yeah. Ugh. Ham sandwich. I did mention I had a ham sandwich. Maybe you were busy or something. I don't know. Yes, I have a ham sandwich. If it was Marmite, it'd have been on toast. But technically, it wouldn't be a sandwich. Quite likely. Yeah, some chicken ham and some salad. Ooh, nice. I mean quiche. Ooh. Give quiche a chance. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cheese. Never been. No. Even before I realised I was lactose intolerant.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get some vibes. I know. We've had 2 earthquakes today. Do. Yes, Dirk's mild cheddar. Yeah, maybe when Hatch does come back to streaming, we can he'll do a game of Name the Cheese. The game for all the family. Is it good or brie or maybe Swiss? There to pick me up. Going back to sleep. Coffee. Side dish with chicken and potatoes, squash and oh, okay. Oh, nice one. Sugar, I surround. Go check out the new plantings out later tonight once I finish streaming and whatnot. It should be okay. Yeah, nothing I can do about them really. They're either going to die or they're going to grow, one or the other. Strong, mature cheddar. Bug all in this one. In a bit, dude. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Well, that Worcestershire sauce or something. With a bit of spice. Get a bit of a boosh. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. We're about just under a quarter of the way, no, a third of the way through this boxel. I bet his name's 5 miles away, really. You are. Is that your only cheese name, Ship, or do you have more? Yeah, I do to you. Hello, friend. Coffee. There's no hype chain. We had one earlier, not one. You have to look it up, see, look at you. Oh, okay. Halloumi. Wayland Stomp. Da 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 da. Anna Drow. Is it Anna Drow? Look at that, Anna, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 07s. Outbe yourself. All that grilled cheese and whatnot, or toasted cheese sandwiches, as it were. Cheese toasties. Although this lot are. I'm not a cheese fan. Double rubber. You need to get something that's edible or something you can use to on your car tyres. Oh, okay. Catch you at a tote in a bit. I'll be here for a little while, buddy. Well, let's see before I catch them out, please. At least you're popping in and saying hellos. You know, it's actually got off to make yourself a toasted cheese sarnie. I think it's gone off to do. Marinade? What, on cheese? Marinade cheese? What? Ooh. I don't think it is. The seasoned off acidic liquid mixture in which food is marinated, or soaked usually to flavour and prepare it for cooking. So normally soaked meat in the marinade. If you like marinate chicken overnight in the fridge, in like you know, something or other. I suppose you could marinate cheese, but you know, it seems a bit weird. Good old foot stomp of this. Or foot tapper even. Yeah. Flavoured. Yeah, seasoned. I suppose you could technically soak cheese in something, you know, but to marinate it.
I'm getting some vibes.
I think it's survived. We've had 2 earthquakes today, which is yay, no more. How well the cheese will pick up the actual marinade? No idea. I'm sure it's something that's that's been done though. But you may be right using the word marinade. I don't know. Did you soak the cheese in a liquid? Is that, or if you don't soak it in liquid, then it's definitely not marinating. Okay, I've got to go to AB2. So before veggie burger patties were widespread, halloumi sauce used as a veg jam. Okay. Yeah. Well, obviously, yes, it's a cheese, yes. The only way you get like that taste of, a burger patty is by having meat. I don't know, it will quite come close. Ah, okay.
Scrolling back,
I see.
a timeline filled with biting flames. Every light, a fleeting cheer. Every comment whispers, "Why are you here?" I see myself, but it's someone I've played. A crafted
Well, I have now broken 10 billion in estimated exploration credits. Yes. Only another 7 minutes to go.
keeps calling my name. I'm haunted by the ghost of yesterday's feet. A version of me I can't quite believe. Trapped in the echoes of what used to be. The ghost of yesterday keeps haunting me.
Around 4 million, give or take.
The shadows swell each perfect moment. A private hell I keep
Depends on its mass.
the world to consume. But now they haunt me, filling every room. They left me then, so it seemed. But love is hollow and it's just a dream.
Go normally between 4 and 4.5 million. This water one I'm going to is going to give me, well, if I get the full Mac, it'll be 4.5 I'll get for it. It's got a big mass. Look, 1.6 Earth masses.
What if I deleted it all? Would the ghost still wait when the shadows fall? Am I more than the moments they chose to save, or just another ghost in my
There's a formula for how much a body is worth. And there's several calculations. One of those is the mass. So the bigger the mass, the more money you get. Yeah. Earthquakes are rather rare. So this trip, which is 31 days of actual play time, I've only found 123 of them. Yeah. 75% throttle. So when you get within about 10 seconds away, drop it to 75%. And if you stay at 75%, you'll go a little bit slower, but you won't overshoot as much. There's this thing called the 7-second rule. So if I can find something to target.
Your caffeine fix is what I need to stop.
Stop me going back to sleep.
You are my one true friend. You'll be there too.
To the end. I'll show you in a second. Hang on. Give me a sec.
Like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so wrong.
Oh, let me just scan all these.
That I
Need a fix.
you are the
Other one that I pick. Coffee.
tea for me does not come
We've got to go to 3, 6, and 7.
complete. Coffee.
You got your distance, you got your time. Yeah, if you're Friday, g'day, dude. So when you're learning, get to about 10 seconds. So that's 26, 20, and then you want to drop it to about 30, 20, 75% throttle. You can set a hotkey for it as well, or bind or something if you want. Right, so that's 75%. Yeah. And you can see I'm keeping about the same sort of time, 6 seconds. As long as you're 6 or 7 seconds, you'll be fine. You won't overshoot. Obviously, I'm not going to drop out because I'm not, there's no station.
I feel complete. Coffee.
You can see my actual time is staying constant. And then when you get the option to drop, you can hit the button to drop. So when you hit 10 seconds, hit 75%. Yeah. And then you can slowly build up, to get close to 7. It's better to be early than late, as it were, in this.
Milk and sugar are so wrong. When the days are long
Oh, man, tough.
and life just feels too
Too much. But in the keyboards, you can actually set a key for 75%. Make it easier. Don't worry about the hologram, but don't worry about that bit. You're trying to just concentrate on the beginning of getting the 7 seconds bit. But the don't try and line it up so you come out. Don't worry about that. That's not really necessary at all. It was a weird weekend, dude. It was a weird weekend. Internet was down all night Friday night and some of Saturday morning, and I didn't trust it to stream when it did come back up. 2 of my items on my throne wish list got funded, which is blew me away. And then I went out yesterday with Dad to the garden centre for a little while. So I did some gardening in the morning when I got back. Planted some more plants. So had a chill day. But I hope you had a good weekend, dude. I hope you had a lovely one. And what Johnny said about the station is handy, but for the beginning, if you're new, don't worry about it. Just get to the station, then you can go from there. I've got to blow my nose. It is, but it's not for the new player necessarily. If you're just new to the game, it's not something you really need to worry about. As you get used to the game, maybe. Oh, okay, wow. Crikey. Sounds like it's wearing you out more than you'd wearing out the dog. Ba bum ba ba boom ba dum ba. Oh, good, good, good. Here's your chance to rest up and whatnot. How long are your dog sitting for then, or puppy sitting in this case? Ba-dum, ba, ba-dum, ba, ba-dum. I knew I depend. Oh, coffee. Well, I'm going to get myself a cup of tea in a sec. Goes back today. Lovely Dalmatian. Oh, okay. You are. You are, eh? So, no sign of Cruella de Vil then? Yeah. She's been absent, has she? I knew I depend. Oh, coffee. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just me flying around waffling and waffling. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Same old, yeah. Utterly enthralling content. I'm about to go on a break in a second as well, so more words on stream. Oh, that was a bit quick. I got carried away.
To throttle back.
See me.
Oh no, I've
Cough. I'm thinking block of chocolate, go for it.
I watch it vanish from my scope. There go my darkened hopes. I try to
It's going to be me doing words on stream then. Gint. Yeah, gint isn't the word. Smint. Gint isn't the word, I'm afraid. Smint. Oh, I know what it is though. Oh, still locked. Nat. Giant. There's another one. Yeah, giant. Nat. Oh, I haven't got another one.
too quick again. Stuck inside this loop of shame.
Ba-ba-ba-da-dee-dee-da-da. Knit. Good one. Knit one per one. Oh, we've got another 4-letter word beginning with A. Ding, 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 ding. Ting-a-ting-ting. So another 4-letter word begin with A. Got to be A-N or low on the alphabet. Akin. Well done. Akin. We've got one more word. It's something between gain and nat. It's got to be G-A to G-N. Come on, people. What can we... Come on.
Forever doing a loop of shame.
Okay. Well done. Alexa got it. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. It's just in the nick of time. Right. Continue. Fantastic. Magnifique. Wunderbar. Ja, wunderbar. Ja, wunderbar. I can see one word in there straight away. Here, fear of the dark. Yeah, I totally saw warfare. Yeah. Aware. Yes, indeed. Aware. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a Budu. I'll be back with you awesome, lovely people in a minute or two. So, good luck. Smash your levels. Back in a sec. Don't. I'll use back. Oh, continue. Oh, we'll do one more level. I'll sit down and get my breath back. Ooh. It's not a tonsil then. Lost. There's no E. Would be, there might be Lotus. Good one, good one. We know we've got an S, but the only thing we don't know about is the N. So it can't be. There can't be an N. We've got no N. There's no N. I don't think. We've got L-O-T. Yes, there's no N. We've got no N. We've got no N. There's no N. The N. We have no N. We have no N. Because we've got. There you go. Loots. It's two O's. Two O's. Yeah, you've got no N. Got a fake N and two O's. Tools. Tool. Solo. Napoleon Solo. We've got another 5-letter word. Stool. You've got another L word. Got another. What's the L? What's the other L word? Rose. Hey, fantastic, magnific, wunderbar, yeah, wunderbar, yeah, wunderbar. There you go. Right, that was good. That was worth it. Okay, right, we're done. I'm back to the game. Back to the game. So Spint is leaps and bounds over everybody else. Well done, Spint. Well done. Right, you need to do number 7, Mrs. Remember, number 7. That one there. Right, that'll be the last of that for today then. Can't see we're doing any more today, but GG, Pete, GG's. Makes a bow, indeedly, doodly, woodly, poodly. Do 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 do. Dear, 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 dear. That's been here all day. He's been lurking while he's working. Nearly 100 million, yes, for the day. That's pretty darn good. But yeah, we haven't heard anything yet about the old downtime for tomorrow, have we? Because the server's going to be down for a while. Only 2 at the moment, boys. Only 2 because it's the end of the season. So I'll have to wait until the spring before I can get some more varieties. There's end of the mint season. It's normally like March, April, May when you've got the planting season. So that's when they have all the the plants around. So. But my dad, I said to my dad about getting some tubs today. He said, "Well, I'll make you some tubs, out of wood." I said, "What about, would they not rot after?" He goes, "Well, you can always, torch them on your side so you blacken them, which helps, rotting and stuff. And if we line them with plastic and whatnot, that'd be good." And I said, "Okay, cool." Because I was chatting and stuff, and I said, "I'm hoping to get it to try and grow up against one of the walls, so as the cats walk past, they'll brush it and they'll get the mint." And he said, "Well, yeah, the thing is, they're not really climbing plants, are they?" So okay, fair enough. So he said, "What you could do is have some hanging baskets on the wall." I said, "Yeah, the problem is that it's brick, and I don't really fancy want to drill into the brick and crack in the brick or anything." So he had a cunning idea: get like U-shaped metal brackets that sit over the wall, and then the hanging baskets are connected to the bracket, so the brackets aren't screwed into anything per se, but it's like a little U shape that sits over the wall, and that way it shouldn't be a problem. That's a bloody good idea, that is, Dad. I think we'll go with that one. Cunning idea, not a cunning plan, a cunning idea. A cunning idea is different to a cunning plan. Cunning ideas are normally quite cool. Cunning plans, you know, Baldric and all that malarkey. But I thought that was a bloody good idea. Just measure the width of the wall and stuff, and then wood baskets. That's probably lined with plastic and stuff, with a like plastic tarp. Then the soil sits in that. So, well, not really, no, because it's to do with squadrons. So it's for squadrons. That's what Vanguard's all about. Squadrons. It's upgrading squadrons to be more more usable, have more features in it. So yeah, fancy. I know, fancy. Yeah. Whether there's any perks you can do which would make things, you know, for exploration phase, don't know. But in of itself, Vanguard is Squadrons 2.0. So it's basically overhauling the whole Squadron UI and everything. Bringing in Squadron Fleet Carrier, Squadron Bank, the ability to share ships and modules which are non-engineered. And there's also, they were talking about on the live stream, like having squadron members can have a stipend to pay for like repairs and rebuys and stuff. Depends how busy your squadron is and how much the funding has got in it. But they didn't really give us any interesting details as such of how things are going to work. They just gave us like a brief overview of stuff. So no one really knows any proper details. It's just like, you know, generic, you know, oh, you're going to get this, you're going to get that. Well, how does it work? We're going to tell you. But they have said that existing squadrons would be grandfathered into the new Squadrons 2.0. But you may need to do some tweakages afterwards once it's all gone live. Maybe reset, you know, ranks or something. I don't know. On to number 2. But unless there's some, you know, some of the perks that you can. I think they said you can do 2 perks in a squadron. Well, that'll make any difference. Don't know. Don't know. People are moaning, no patch notes, no patch notes, no patch notes. Oh, fuck off. Get when we get them. Yeah, we'll have to wait to see what happens with it. Maglin, can they do it? Hello, and our says. Well, we didn't ask for colonisation. We didn't ask for lots of things in the game, but it's their game and then they develop it the way they want to develop it. So if you don't want to use squadrons, don't use squadrons. No one's making you use a squadron, is that? Are they? Not bad, dude. Not bad. Thanks. Not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, pretty good. Thank you. Do 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 do. I know a lot of squadrons are looking forward to it because it's going to give them, you know, more things they can do with the squadron and make things easier to manage and whatnot, and, you know, organise events and stuff. So for big squadrons or even small squadrons, hopefully it'll be a nice little cool. Let's say if you don't want to use it, you don't have to. It's not being, no one's making you either create or join a squadron. So I made a squadron for myself for my own personal amusement because you know, oh shit, it goes too fast. Because I thought it would be funny, and it was to me. And I don't care if anyone else finds it unfunny because I don't. It was me. I have my own squadron, Toad Independent Trading Services, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galactic Independent Terraforming Services. And I've got Toad Independent Trading Services into Elite Dangerous is Galnet twice. I also have a station called Toad Independent Trading Services in the game that I created and named. So it's just unfortunate that the four-letter code ends up being tits, or in this case gits. Although they wouldn't let me use tits as a four-letter code, so I had to use gits. I can't remember when it was. Someone on the stream come up with the idea of using gits. Galactic Independent Terraforming Services. And I have a total of 9 members, 2 of which are me. One of my dear friends, Mad Dog, Mendick, another cool dude, another friend, Watford, Flatlander is the Highlanders alternate. Can't remember who Creepheader DeVille, Howmwolf, another. Oh, Ivor Biggin. I think is that Poby Ivor Biggin, or is that was that Togs? One of those two. But I can't remember who like Creepheader and Howling Wolf are. So yeah, that's my little squadron for me, and I'm happy with it, and yeah, that's what matters. I'm going to say I made it for my own personal amusement. But we found 2 Earthlights today, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, 2 of the old dirty likes. But yeah, we're doing pretty cool on that side of things. Not just any bios, but you know. Yeah, if things hold up, we should get around about 50 Earthlights from this boxer, which is pretty fucking good. My book. The weather can't make up its mind. 1 minute it's a bit sunny, then it's overcast, and it's cloudy, and it's overcast, and it's sunny. Let me see. But most of the planting will be done next year now with mint and stuff. It's just, you know, it's the wrong time of the year to do stuff like that. But I might be able to buy some, you know, things online, but you don't know how good they're going to be. This time of the years. I'll wait till next year. What a state of confusion was it? What? Yeah, good. Barry shall conquer the universe. Oh, Queen Adam, there you go. Who's Barry Adam? Yeah. Barry? Who the fuck is Barry? I know, right? Yeah. No, she's the Queen Alien. It was Ripley called her bitch. Apparently, Hubble's telescope uncovers a rare star born from cosmic collisions. Who's Ira West? Doris's cousin. Never seen The Flash. I know, right? Yeah, which is good. It's good. The power of the Barry will take over the world. Good old Barry. Power to the Barry. We can all blame Toe for this. All your fault, Toe. He's not here. Yes, it disappear.
Tripped on my shoes walking out the door. Spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor.
Did you really? Oh dear. That can put in your mum with Barry Allen, doesn't it?
Take two, take three, add a quirky tune.
Nice one.
The punchline lands, but here's the twist. I'm the joke they can't resist. Roll the laugh track, cue the cheers. Basking
Indeed, indeed, yes. Both ways. You've got both anyway. That'll be shit though.
Drop my phone in a fountain today. The comments read, relapse of
Make the Blu-ray.
these had to climb through the gate. I'm in the making, oh, isn't life great? Life's a blooper reel. Take four, take five. They love the chaos that keeps the
The
check
channel alive.
behind the scenes. The camera still and the tears cut deeper.
Than the thrill.
Roll the laugh track, cue the cheers. Masking the mess with edited tears. Every
Yeah, depending on what happens next year, I might end up. I'll try and go. Be nice to catch up with some people. It all depends on the money and the travel and everything else. So
cue the slow-mo, rewind the fall, highlight my fails, posting them all. Content gold, they shout with glee, but where's the punchline? Oh,
wait, it's me.
tripped on my shoes, and I'll do it again. Frame by frame, the cycle won't
I've got some bios, but I bet they'll be shit.
not play along. But the joke's on me when the camera's gone.
And they are. Ooh, rubbish stuff. Apparently, Hubble's discovered that a seemingly ordinary white dwarf star is actually a result of a dramatic stellar merger. Right, that's lunch food in a bit. It comes out of the University of Warwick in the good old year of the K. Is that normal looking white dwarfs scattered throughout the universe could have had violent pasts. This particular white dwarf, until now, this appeared as a normal white dwarf, but Hubble's ultraviolet vision revealed that it has a very different history from what we'd have guessed. Oh, what, the booze cruise? Good luck. You're going to take your carrier. Good luck getting a spot. Let's just be more organised again. Put that there. Need to do 4 or 5. Once got a fish alive. Oh, what this is in the game? Don't think that will be. No, it's not. No, I just don't notice something else. About 128 light years from Earth as well, this white dwarf. And there's anything else? Doesn't look like it, no. That's a bugger. So instead of forming for one dying star, with me, because when when our star expand, runs out of fuel and gets to iron, it will expand and collapse into a white dwarf. White dwarfs, however, WD-40. Instead of forming from one dying star, it appears to have emerged from the violent collision and merger of 2 stars. Okay. Ooh. Rackers. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Good luck. Yeah, okay. You try to tweak the system to do certain things then. Cool. Maybe they're going to bring colonisation out of beta soon. They'll finalise everything and give us a good idea of how it will work. Yeah. I wonder if they can bring out anything tomorrow for the old Vanguard. I was watching the other day. I said, "Do you think the squads and carriers will be available for arcs only?" So, fuck off. Seriously. When people don't know anything, they make shit up. Well, you'd like to hope so. Yeah, I saw some places where people saying, "Oh yeah, squads are going to be reformed. You have to start all over again." Where'd you get that from? Oh, it was on the live stream. It wasn't. Never said anything about squads having to be reformed on the live stream. They never said anything about it at all. They're getting things wrong from from the source. I know. They obviously hadn't seen that, but they'd watched the live stream and interpreted it somehow that their squadrons need to be reformed. Your front didn't even come anywhere close to saying that. That actually been mentioned on the live stream. Don't worry, you won't need to reform your squadrons. You may, they'll be grandfathered into Squadrons 2 or Vanguard, whatever you call it. But you may need to do some adjustments afterwards. That would have been it. That would have killed anything. But no, I didn't even bother saying that. It wasn't even that though. It wasn't even people trolling the mods. Nothing. It wasn't anything to do with that at all. It's just people on Discord who are basically getting it wrong. No malicious in it in any way, shape, or form. It's getting it wrong. That's what happens in the absence of information. People make shit up or they misinterpret something. Well, whatever. Things just did what they were supposed to do. Does it look highly suspicious? It was only suspended for 72 hours or something, wasn't it? Not bad. The Serpent Commander Thrust from Bradford. He says, Vanguard calls, squad codes are free, but you do have to missions to maintain them. Hey, what, Claire? Who? What? Is that looking at your mate from down the pub? My mate down the pub told me I sense, Claire, that you're taking the piss ever so slightly, my dear. How is Claire today? You well? You good? I'll go in there anywhere, I think. It's all quiet now. Yeah, I don't know what to do tomorrow. I'm assuming the servers are still going down tomorrow. Can't imagine they'll be down. They won't go down for an update. I don't know what to do tomorrow. I don't know what to do, what to play, what to stream. Kind of limited in my choices, really. bugger worth anything in there, including the old thingamajiggies. Yeah, but there's nothing to do in it that I haven't done. The old Planet Crafter. I've done it. I completed it multiple times. Yeah, but it's no challenge to it or anything. That's the problem, dude. You're clairvoyant, you know. Okay. You're reading from the future, are you? But I've done at least 2 new script plays from scratch already on it, and there's no challenge in it. You know, if they bring out some new content, right? Yeah, I'll be like a car bonnet. But it's just doing the same thing again. There's no. That's the thing with it. There's no variation in the gameplay at all. Yeah. It's just dull in that regard. Not that Claire, the other Claire. Yeah. And my mind is. I know. If I try to do factorial satisfactory, it'll just be. Because my brain just isn't really ready for that sort of gameplay at the moment. Really, I don't know why. I just know it isn't. The foundation. Yeah, with Planet Crafty, if it was all different, if it had, if you could have like procedurally generated planets or something, if there was some way to make it, a bit varied, maybe, but there isn't. Yes, I know you can change, you can randomize the ores and stuff, but that's not really changing the fundamentals, as it were. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you've got Pioneers of Begonia. But, how many people want to come and watch that? 2, 3, 4, and 5. It does get a little disheartening when you get 5 or 6 people pop in to say hello, And then nobody says anything. That be the problem. I don't know. Is there? I've only played one of those games and I kind of got bored of it. There was one thing on my wish list I've got my eye on, but it's 40 odd quid for an early access game. The Micropose, Sea Power. It looks quite cool. But yeah, I don't really want to spend 40 quid on an early access game. That seems a lot of money for an early access. I know, exactly, yeah. 41 something or other to be precise. 41.99. Sea Power, naval combat in the Middle Age. It's got very positive reviews out of 3,714. Got very positive reviews. So that's pretty good, but it's a lot of cash. I can't find it on Keymail or anything, so I was trying to see if I can maybe scrounge a key. But can I? Where's the bloody menu gone? Yeah, Micropose, yeah. Oh, they're still around, yeah. Micropose, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. Plus, well, it's not so much that it's the fact the game was shit as well. That's still microprose as far as I'm aware. No. It's still micro. It's still got the same logo and everything. So I remember from the old microprose days. So yeah, still them. 2, 3, 4, and 5. What's it called official app? Yeah, if you actually, it was just it was a shit show from start to end. The old KSP2, it really, really was. There's articles about it that explain lots of the details and that stuff of it. So, but yeah, it was not good. Okay, I don't know. But it's the same logo and everything, so. Where did the menu go on fucking Firefox then? What the fuck? Where's the file menu and everything gone? Where's that gone? Everything on Thunderbird gone. The file menu, etc., search and whatnot. They did. I used to love it. I used to love old microprose back in the day. Where's the fucking file menu gone? Gone. Are they supposed to do searches and shit? It's so bad as name is a hand of game dev shop, not so much for me. Yeah, it looks like it, hopefully. Yeah. I hate it on programs when we like get rid of the file menu at the top. You know, we've got a file edit, etc., etc. I don't hate it when you get rid of those. Oh, okay, it's back on again. Fuck's sake! Why'd they have to hide it for crying out loud? Those messages. I swear I've had emails from microprose recently. No, I did. I swore I had something from them about stuff. There's correspondence, maybe. With me. Ugh. Yeah, well, hopefully get some today. Who knows, dude? Who knows? We shall find out. I mean, most people won't get anything about R-Path 5 or something stupid, but hey. But I could have sworn I had stuff from microprose. And I had emails for it. Wow. Obviously thought there's money in it. Micro. Yeah, Microsoft's PR. Yeah, I knew I had stuff from them. Yeah, Microsoft's PR. I had emails from them. Oh, maybe I'll just mean I said, you know, this was beginning of the year. Da da dee da do da bo ba dee da boo da boo da boo da boo ba boom. I'll drop them in, so hi. Yeah. Well, who knows? Who knows? People have their reasons, so. Da da dee da dee da dee dee. But I knew I'd got an email to Microprose. I knew I had. I'll drop a meaning about that, so fuck it. Hi there. Just wondering if there's any possibility of getting a key for Thingamajiggy. I'd love to be able to stream. Engine number 9. I like this track. Imagine being on the road, you know, the box cars, you're going down, you know, railroads. Oh, I can take a quickie break in a minute, stretch my legs. Da da dee da dee da ba da bee da boo da boo da bee da boo da boom. Oh, no, I did what now? Oh, there they go. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Yeah, I'll see admire. Yeah. Sorry, SA, okay, Atari Group. Oh, okay. Ooh, is it? Oh, okay. Da 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 dee. Down, 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 down. What was it? Okay, cool. Right. Oh, dear. I did not know that about info games. There you go. Learn something new today. Well, something new. Right. I'm going to go take yourself a quickie break. So go get yourself a drink, nip to the loo. You know the usual score. You know, don't go away.
we can't ignore, pulling us together forevermore. When the silence breaks and the sparks ignite, I feel the pull, we're drawn to the light. A burst of flame where passion resides. Two hearts beating, riding the tides. Through the chaos, our love will abide. In the endless dance, we collide. We collide. Across the void, we find our way.
No, just a walkabout break. Not a technical break, just a walkabout break. Oh, I did the wrong thingy? Oh, fuck's sake, I did the wrong bloody thing, did I? I meant to do the away screen. Why I did that one, I don't know. So, anyway. Today's been a fuck up anyway, so, yeah. Yeah, why I don't know what I did, what key. I think I did the wrong key press, that's all. So, yeah, can you get me like a brain or something when you go down there, please? I need a new one, I think. Yeah, skill issue. It's the hatch effect. Hatch must be around because there's the hatch effect at work. Haha. So you knew what I was doing anyway. So well, I'll drop them an email later and to say to them, hi. I know this might be a bit cheeky, but I've had my on CPAD. I'd love to give it a stream. Any chance of a key?
You're the constant drawing me near, cosmic truth, no need to hide. In this moment our hearts collide. Through the stars we'll find our way. In the glow of a brand new day.
They can only but say no, can't they?
In the depths of the light where shadows fade away.
Oh dear. Did some stuff on the gym as well, so it's like, oh, that's all that. Oh, well, that on my shoulders. Oh. Do 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 do. Wait. Well, according to Twitter, they say what, software company since '92 building simulation games for the next generation of gamers. So, so yeah, I don't know. The name of game strategy. In 1993, the company lost most of its UK personnel and became a subsidiary of Spectrum Holobyte. Subsequent cuts in corporate policy led to Sid Meier, Jeff Briggs and Brian Wells leaving the firm in Fractus Games. Microprose closed its ex-Simtex development studio in Austin, Texas. In 1998, following an unsuccessful buyout attempt by GT Interactive, the struggling Microprose became a wholly owned subsidiary of Hasbro Interactive. And its development studios in Alameda, California, and Chapel, North Carolina, were closed the following year. In 2001, Microsoft ceased to exist as an entity, and Hasbro Interactive sold the Microprose intellectual properties to Info Games Entertainment SA. The Info Games bought Microprose to all intents and purposes. Microprose's UK film office in Chipping Sodbury was closed in 2002, followed by the company's former headquarters in Huntsville, Hunt Valley, Maryland in 2003. The brand was revived in 2007 when an interactive game group acquired it from Atari Interactive, formerly Info Games. The Microprose brand was licensed to the Legacy Engineering Group for Consumer Electronics. Cybergun owned the Microprose brand from 2010 to 2018. which was then acquired by David Ligeti working with Steely. Fucking, that was complicated, isn't it? Nikita Avaya. Oh, hello, dude. Hello, nice. Welcome in. Welcome to see. Nice to see you. Nice. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Okay, brand revival. In 2018, David Ligeti, an Australian simulation software entrepreneur and one of the makers of Titan IM open world military simulation software, purchased the Microsoft brand from the Cybergun Group. Ligeti was a former developer for Bohemia Interactive at their Australian studios before he started his own company to create video game simulators to use by military groups. Oh, there you go. Not the small nuke in my house. What? Hey, what? Yeah, that's a bit bizarre. Good old Flash. Flash Moorcock. Lead singer. Need to do number 4, Mrs. Wembley, number 4. Found original Microprose games going up. He saw the game's ownership transition made the company eventually disappear. He started investigating the fate of Microprose around 2005, and where possible, he began buying whatever IP he could, including the name of the original trademark logos. In February 2019, Microprose was officially revived as a full publisher of video games and simulation titles, working with the iEntertainment Network on the Worldwide series of combat flight sims. Within the rest of 2019, Microprose announced Sea Power Naval Combat in the Missile Age, developed by Triassic Games, Task Force Admiral Volume 1, America Character Battles by Dryadox, Operation Harsh Dorset by Drakeling Labs, and Warfare 1944 by Drakeling Labs. Flash. Different Flash. This is Flash Moorcock, the lead singer in this band. I still haven't got a name for him. The new company announced in May 2020 the first of 3 new games to be released for personal computers. Sea Power, Task Force Admiral, and Second Front, with about 20 additional titles planned out for publishing in the future. Ligeti said that while the new Microprose would branch out into other genres such as adventure and racing games, their core portfolio would be centered on combat-based ones. Possibly, depending on how the bank's going to work. We don't know how the bank will work or anything else, so... Well, yes, Flash. Save the universe. Flash, I love you, but we're only at 14 hours to save the Earth. Yeah, so, yeah. Microprose re-released Beef 17 Fly Fortune on Steam in 2021, and in 2022 they announced their purchase of the Altera game engine, which they said would complete release and also influence on their future games. Cool. Oh, and in 2023 they announced it had reacquired the copyright to the Falcon series. Do you remember the Falcon games? So there you go. So it's owned by an Australian dude. What do you mean, Flash Gordon approaching? Open fire, all weapons. Should I tell His Majesty about this? Imbecile, the imbecile will shoot you for interrupting his wedding with this news. Dispatch Warwick Ajax to bring back his body. Yeah, we'll find out on Tuesday evening if the servers are up. Yes, and it is War Rocket Ajax. That is what it's called. Dispatch War Rocket Ajax. I don't know, some people come up with some other weird things, but if you read the script, it's War Rocket Ajax. That's the name of the ship. Charles capacitors. Right, we're going after him. They're coming through. Good. I'm with my brave Hawkman. Yes, I've watched the film a few times, so... Gordon's alive? On a Hawkman rocket cycle. Over to homing beam. Oh, for giving a loony old bird a second chance. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There you go. Let's see if you micropose. So. Down, 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 bow, 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 bow. We talked directly to the audio plays, which often refers to the German Flash Gordon. Oh, really? The German Flash Gordon? Wow. Jan Tanner. Okay. Sounds like they might be interesting to you then. Won't be anything worth useful to me because I don't speak German, so. Reminds me, I know someone who made a rather good Voltan costume. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Prince Voltan of the Hawkmen. Bam, bam. I personally couldn't listen to it because the main character's voice was saying guy. Oh, okay, yeah. So you had a little bit of a weird disconnect. Fowls Bane. Ooh, cheers for the follow, dude. Thank you much indeed. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. Look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it. But hi, hello, how are you? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, is that the one who says? Oh, I know the one you mean. One who says, "Well, we need more people." Tell that to the Emperor when he arrives. We shall double our efforts, my lord. That one. It's basically saying that, you know, we can't do it in time. Perhaps you can tell him when he arrives. Yes, my Lord Vader. We shall double our efforts. That one. Coincidentally enough, right, I was watching something on YouTube the very last night of cut scenes from Return of the Jedi, and it had him in it. But there was a scene where Vader goes to see the Emperor, and he says, "You can't go in yet." And then Vader starts, force choking him. He says, "It's the Emperor's word," and then he lets him go. Yes, he did. Yes. There's some other bits in there about when they were going onto the ships to go to, whatnot. And it's like, why was these things cut? Because they weren't needed. That's the thing, they weren't needed, these cuts. There was a bit about when they're going to the Millennium Falcon and the X-Wing, and it's all sand blowing everywhere and whatnot. But things generally get cut because they're extraneous to what they need. They don't need to have those in to tell the story. It's okay filming all these bits and pieces, and then you edit it out afterwards. You cut through all the bits you don't need. That's why the director sits down with the editor and they go through the movie and go, okay, right, well, we can cut that bit. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. We don't need that to tell the stories that have been told, etc. So that's the whole point of editing a movie or a TV series or anything. You go through and you just cut out the things that aren't necessary anymore. It's great to have the extra information in there and all the other bits and pieces, but yeah, and he had the funds because he was George Lucas, so yeah, flow, pacing, overall time, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Tarkov about 2 full track a lot about shooting. Yeah. Well, that's what the original transporters were, a way of getting around budget, because it was too expensive to keep all travelling to the surface each time with shuttles. So they come up with transporters. It was a budget thing. It was a way of cutting costs on the show. That was it. It depends on the prop. You got to have someone to build the prop, someone to paint the prop, etc., and that will cost time and money. Also, it depends on the actor as well. Don't forget, you know. That's why a lot of sets are reused or repurposed and stuff, because it saves money. So,
Hearts that grieve, yet still we rise, we forge, we build a dream laid broken to be
I actually said in the past, guys, it was the Dolphin and the Masters of the Universe film. Hey, Miss Sun, hello, now are you well? You good? Nice to see you. Nice.
The sun still blazes, the fires remain. Yet
Do 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 dee da do.
for all we've built, for all we've known, we walk as shadows, lost and alone.
Do dee da dee da dee da do. One popular, yeah. Well, exactly, yeah. You want people to do good work, and, you know, at a reasonable price. So. Bow, 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 woohoo. Down, do, 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 do.
Multiplying, and I'm
Finding
finding
Mariota.
scanner. It's supplying, it's electricate.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain beer brands that are used in, you know, in TV shows and movies that are fake, you know. Yeah, exactly, yeah, these are fake brands, you know.
Nothing less than all these biostacks.
Something that looks real, but it's fake. 5, 3, and 4. 5, 3, and 4. Unless, of course, it's product placement, at which point it's paid to be in the movie or the show. Like Coca kind of had a monopoly pretty much on being in movies for a long while. They kind of, you know, tied up having Coke displayed in movies. You know, you see a Coke vending machine, a Coke bottle, a Coke can, etc., etc. And then Pepsi kind of got in on the act as well. I don't know what changed, but Pepsi started getting able to get in there as well. Like James Bond, Smirnoff vodka, for example. You know, normally he's always using Smirnoff, if you'd ever look. Oh, wow, wow, yellow, wow, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm sure Domino's have been, you know, paid to be in stuff. Yes, product placement. The big thing. The really stupid thing is, like TV shows like, you know, say Wheeler Dealers, for example. They have to cover up things like WD-40, so you can't see it's a WD-40 product because it might be, you know, perceived as influencing or whatever, you know. Ba 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 boom. I know you can, but it's not obvious necessarily. Yeah, exactly. I know, but they have to do certain things to try and stop it. You know, so. But it's enough to cover them in the show, you know, as it were.
I thought we had forever
because it could be classed as advertising for starters. Yeah, but this is the UK. You know, we have different standards in the broadcasting side of things.
I see the echoes of your smile. A ghost that lingers for a while. Your name is burned into my veins. A bittersweet and haunting pain.
Yeah.
Promises we
Oh, I've got to do 4 and 3.
shattered and betrayed. I'm picking up the
Well, product displacement.
love interrupted. A dream that's been corrupted. Left with memories we couldn't save. Our future buried in a shallow grave. I'm reaching out, but you slipped away. And I'm haunted by the
Words you didn't say.
Your voice is fading from my mind. A melody I can't rewind. The nights are loud, the silence screams. You were my truth, you were
I suppose there's reasons why they do it. Stupid, because you know it's somebody 40, for example. You know,
but it's not the same.
but hey, whatever.
Here I'm lost in pain. The promises we made, shattered and betrayed. I'm picking up the pieces, but they cut me every day. Love interrupted. A dream that's been corrupted.
Shout out to your name, O'Cook. Yeah, I know. Yeah, O'Cock.
Our future buried in a shallow.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Right. Yeah. Other brands are available. Yeah.
And I'm haunted by the words you did.
You didn't say.
If I could turn back time, would it change the end? Would we rewrite the story or find the same dead end? I scream your name, but you don't hear. Your absence whispers louder than fear. This love was ours, but now it's gone.
Yes, I've done one of those for a little while. I think I only did 2 series.
Love interrupted.
Other Brilliant Space games are available. Why? I'm not going to do that. No. No. Elite Dangerous is the king. The king of the space sims. I'm not being paid though, am I? So, you know, not being paid to do this. As it were, not play the game as it was. I'm not being sponsored or anything. That's if I was. Oh, hey.
But forever's just a lie. The echoes fade, the stars burn out, and I'm left asking why.
Three and 4, then we're done. Right. Do-da-dee-da-deed.
Through time and flame, through darkened seas, we reach beyond all boundaries.
Welcome back, dude.
Now sing, one takes hold, two stories merge, a fate foretold.
If I get a bit time later, I'll sort out the mint songs and bung them into the playlist for tomorrow or Wednesday, whenever. The mint song, the mint life crisis. I've got to crack on with the other album, the old Valful. Like, I really have to crack on with it. So 8 more songs to write. A throw 26 to the tournament, they batsmen that get absolutely zero licensed game. Yeah. Well, there's been licensed games as well. There have been licensed games. They've been a bit shit.
Time and flame, through darkened seas, we reach beyond old boundaries. The stars now sing.
Could be, yeah, maybe, yeah. What I'd love is a modern version of X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Yeah, I know. Slightly bag, yeah. It's a bit of a. I mean, it's okay. Star Trek Online, I've played it. It's not bad. I've got about 400 or 500 hours in it, I think. They do keep updating it, but you know, it's a multiplayer online game. It's not a single player game, as it were. You know. Right, Starship Fish Command is multiplayer. You know, you can play it solo, but you know. But not everything has to be multiplayer. Very greedy pay to win money. What was? That's about the British Commander Elite Force away team stuff. Oh, you talk about Star Trek Online. I've never paid anything for Star Trek Online. So. Or you can get Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible to Find a Wrecking on Amazon Prime for £14. What? Yeah, that's it. The TV halls. Ooh. Yeah, I used to love X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. They had really cool missions and stories. Oh, cutie music!
Getting some vibes.
Double cutie music! Wow! Oh. It's all about binaries. It seems. Yeah. Wow, that was unexpected. There's a vibes. Wow, but finally, say finally. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? This is the star, the distant star, we've come so far, let's come so far. Hang on a minute, I'll tell you in a sec. The mystery.
I'm getting some vibes.
Wow. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? I never paid anything on it, designer. Hello world, a brand new day. Yeah, still very nice, yeah. That's 18 Earthlights. Yeah. Okay, guys, 18 Earthlights so far. 18. So. That was a complete shock, that was. I didn't even know. I was just looking at, oh, my fucking Earthlight. Oh, binary Earthlights. Ooh. So, there you go. You've seen it live, people. You can find binary Earthlights. That's bloody good, isn't it? 1 in 23. When yours is like 1 in 30, isn't it? That's where your threshold is. Them travels where the known world ends. The Galactic rim so grand. But yeah. Bloody awesome. Where will this be? What's it like? Forest lies. Distant lands. 1 in 30 is so much of a threshold is a very good rate. Yeah, okay. Well, shall be how we want to over a large number of systems. Well, now you have, my friend. Now you have. We are currently 415 systems into a 1341 boxal system. Oh shit, going too fast. Slow down, check my phone. Ugh. Pro streamer, honestly. Pro gamer. Oh wait, can't be both. Good times ahead, I know, right? Good times ahead. We found 18 out of 415. That's pretty darn good. Oh, cheers for the pro. I thought it was D-Trick for a second. Galactic rim so brand. Very good times ahead, baby.
No endless scroll. The choir wraps around my soul. A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear. In this offline hour, I feel present here. No voices calling, no choices to make. Just me in the stillness, a welcome break. The weight of the noise falls away like rain, and I'm left with
No. Well, I'm doing something else. Good morning, friend of. Good day. How are you? Nice. He's nice. It's this afternoon. I'm in the UK. So we are in the good old U of the K. I'm doing the whole system because fuck it. Good afternoon, friend. Good afternoon. By the real place of a streamer week. I know, right? I know.
the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight. A world unplugged where I can breathe. In this offline hour, I find my reprieve. No pings, no alerts, no
It's afternoon. I just go with g'day. If that covers everybody then.
I gather myself from what I had lost and rebuild my calm. No matter the cost, in the offline hour, I'm fine. No filters, no lies, just clarity.
The relief. Not that much, no. If something interesting pops up, yes, but it's mainly exploration I'm after. I've done so much exobio, I don't need to do any more anytime soon. So there's someone might mistake Australian. Why? They may mistake me as Australian small. Could they make it? Could they nice to see nice? I do not use SRV survey. No, I use bio insights and my own creation in the voice attack.
Fleeting treasure, I'll always know when the noise returns.
I use the excellent bio insights, soon to be companioned with bio insults. Now here you go, ladies and gentlemen, binary earthlights in the flesh, in the live. You've seen it for real. You can't deny that they don't exist. They do. Une, deux, trois. Binary earthlights. We started to talk about them this morning as well, and then they appear as if by magic. So that's 4 earthlights we've had today. That's 4 today. That's 4. That's 1 below my record. So if we find another 1, that equals my record. If we find any more, that is breaks the record. So. Better not know. Binary earthlights. Earthlights are rare enough, but these are binary. Earthlike. Earthlike. I know, good gold, alright? I know, good gold. No. What? Yeah, you can tell. Because the way, if you look on here, see the distance is there relatively close. And I'll show you again in a minute on the old system map. I know, it's binary nights. I know, Smint. I know, dude. I know. You see that there? Does that show the mouse up on the screen? Does it show the mouse? Hang on a minute, let me just change something in the options. I want that one. Exactly. That's it. So should now work. You should now be able to see the mouse. Hopefully, there you go. Okay, look, that there shows it's a binary. Yeah, that's all in series, etc. That means it's connected as a binary pair. Yeah. One last chance. There you go. Binary earthlights. Sometimes you get a trinary where it'll be like 2 there, there'll be another one there with another one connected on the top, and in very, very, very rare cases you can get quaternaries where you get 4 linked together in a orbit. So yeah. The other way you can also tell is when you're doing the FSSing. When you zoom in, there's one there, and you can see there's 2 in there in effect. when you zoom in, it's a bit hard to see it here, but you can see there's two there. So they're very rare, and they're worth a fair chunk of cash. So these two Earth-likes together, if I'm the first person to log them, 4.4 million each. So yeah, they're rare. Depends on how they are quite far apart. So they were several light seconds apart from each other. That's 0.66, and that's 7.5 light seconds. So they are quite a distance apart from each other, and they're only Earth mass, give or take. So the gravitation field would most probably even itself out. At 1.09 G. And that's 1.1 G, so cowabunga, dude, cowabunga. Yeah. Well, 1 AU is 93 million miles. That's the distance between the Earth and the Sun, so. Another toe tapper. 150 million kilometers, yeah. $93 million. You love these blues tracks I made. Railcar blues. Of course, obviously didn't get this one completely done. You like them too? Awesome sauce, dude. Was it? Did you say that these weren't normally your thing? I try to get more bass into them, even though it's actually more coxy. I know. Oh, appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. I wanted from foot tapping, foot stomping, hand clapping, things that just get you going, you know, for the most part. Moving another thing, since Trek writers already switched old SI units instead of Imperial ones. SI units? What SI units when I own? International standard. I mean ISD, not SI. Even though I wouldn't know what you meant international standard. You mean metric. I mean, is that what you mean? Metric? Is it? Oh, okay. I bet, dude. I bet, yeah. That's good, isn't it? It's good. Bump up the bass. Bump up the bass. Pump, pump, bump up the bass. I love that little bit there. It sounds like the horn on the steam engine, the engine. Fuck, I didn't want to do that wrong one. Can all fingers on funks today, man. There you go there. Yeah, metric, basically, metric, yeah. Well, I'll take a little wonder in a minute when we're there to kick in. Need to do 2. And then 5. I like that whole going down the railroad sound. Freight train by Jackson. Oh, cool. If you listen to Breakthrough, Queen's Breakthrough, the drums and the bass, it makes you, if you just listen to the song, it makes you feel like you're on a train. You know, do 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 do, you know, and the drums, you know, I love that noise, and that's what I want to try and get something similar. It's short to SI for the same reason it's short on FIFA and not IFA. Is it French? Well, that's you know, that says a lot then, doesn't it? That explains a lot. Which is the whole point. The same with like GM UTC, the time code, right? It's not actually UTC, but because of French, it's UTC. So, but I love that whole feeling like you're going down a railroad. Yeah, especially with the blues, you know. It just kind of fits. It's like, you know, the faster you go, it's, I love it. Plus, we should get decent. You know, I wanted to get the bass coming out of it as well. So, Federation International de Football Association of International Federation of Football Association of Football. Well, it should be International Federation of Association of Football, really. Yeah, IFAF. Yeah. Yeah, IFAF. That's actually much better. IFAF. I faff about. Or if you're on Hatch's stream, it would be I flounce about. Well, they can't say flounce on Hatch's stream, but you can say flounce here if you want to. Yeah, flounce bomb. Well, I will do, maybe, I don't know. Or Switzerland. Right, anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. You know, the score peoples. I'll be back in the team, so go on. Yeah, up and shoot stuff. Oh, 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 my muscles. Oh, do some more in the gym. I try and do like 3 or 4 sets every day. It's not going to be a massive amount, but it's enough to sort of start working the muscles. And I certainly have noticed a difference since I started doing it. So it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, right. Oh, where was it? Oh yes, flying down there. Woohoo! Oh, I'm not doing too much that it makes pull a muscle or anything else. So, is there any more World of Watership drops this week? I wonder. I was tempted this morning when I went shopping to get a thingamajiggy, a tea infuser. Like you put your tea or your herbs, whatever, and then you put it in your cup. Those infuser thingamajiggies. Okay, so there's no more thingies this week. Okay, because I've done them. So, and I suddenly thought, oh, well, A, it's something extra to wash up, and B, you put one, because it's made of metal, you put it in your mug and it displaces the water. So therefore you can't have as much water in there because it's displacing the contents, Yes, but I'm talking about for mint. From the mint, you see. Put the mint in it. So then you have to, once you take it out, to put more water in, which then, dilutes it a little bit. So I thought, fuck it, I can't be bothered. I'll just put the leaves in the mug, pour the water over, and just fish the leaves out afterwards. I did see online you can get like teapots with infusers in them. I think it's just more things to clean up. What I make when it's made out of metal. A tea bag don't weigh that much. Get a bit of mug in. Yeah, but then I've got to buy a bigger mug. So mine's about a 300ml mug, so that's out of that. Right, we are done. Done. Whoops, hold on. Where the amount I have the mint tea, it's just easy just to put the leaves in the mug, pour the water on, leave it for 5 minutes or so, fish the amount with the mint spoon. Done. Yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Look what you could have had. So. Skull drive, go! Will we get any more Earthlikes? I wonder. We've got a little while left, so. I was tempted to get like a glass mug, but again, what's the point? I mean, what's the point, Bruce? What is the point? I think it says your shopping list, yeah. But depends what you want after, because spearmint is different from peppermint. It does look cool. You're not wrong there, mate. Friend. You're not wrong. It does look cool. So, oh dear. I'll just refresh the old Elite Dangerous Twitch page just to use on, and the first thing I see is a VTube where a third of the screen is covered up by this thing with massive, you know what? Bigger boobies, as in the photomadonna, and it's literally almost a third of the screen is taken up by this VTube thing. It's just like, whether it's there permanently or not, I don't know, but it's a case of options. Not interested. Goodbye. Yeah, engines. Yeah. Well, if that's your thing, that's your thing. But that HC basically they're glued together some shit or staple. I don't want to burn the planet. Or the ones that I use are biodegradable. You can chuck them in your garden; they'll just biodegrade. It's all biodegradable. Oh, we've got to jump, we've got to jump. I'm waiting for Merca. The Barry Allen 5. Years ago, when I found my PT, I complained plastic, stopped buying them. Went back to paper. Packaging, box recyclable, storage. The Proclaimers. Well, they can walk 500 miles, they can keep walking more. These bags are cool. Sainsbury's red labelled tea bag plastic free. Compostable tea bags, there we go. So Sainsbury's red label are compostable. Oh shit, it's okay. Now, if they're compostable, they can't contain anything harmful.
I'm getting some vibes.
We never get some vibes. They're full Earth, actually, of which 2 were binaries. So. Good old Jeff. Must have turned this into a live track, maybe. Fucking hell. Well, I surely hope you can. But
Oh,
we've got nothing in here. The tea bags are that plastic in the UK. There's a website for this as well. PLA tea bags, polylactic acid, are technically not plastic free as they're made from plant-based plastics. It's also referred to as bioplastics. Things of plastic that's not come from a fossil fuel-based source. Apparently, there are with PLA, sometimes the plant material used to produce them can be sourced from GM crops. Secondly, PLA tea bags are not home compostable, therefore important to dispose of them correctly. The tea bags that are plastic free and those that contain plastic. Aldi made of PLA, Asda made of PLA, Bird and Blend made of PLA, Brew Tea made of PLA, Clipper made of PLA, Carapone brand made of PLA. Put in your food waste bin, right? If you say all these ones. Dragonfly, Ecti, Good and Proper, Hampstead, Lidl, Marks and Sparks, Morrison's, Neil's Yard, Nemi, Nutritea, PG Tits, Pucker, Pugina, Roxbury, Sainsbury's. Apparently Sainsbury's aren't though. They say they're compostable. It says, oh yeah, the tea bags are made from PLA and industrially compostable. What also like is that the packaging is completely plastic free too. Yeah. And after that, I did Sainsbury's to the plastic-free tea bags in August 2021. After news that from summer, Sainsbury's own brand will be plastic-free. There you go. Sainsbury's launched own compostable bags. Yeah, Sainsbury's are good. Sainsbury's tea bags are good. So there you go.
Coffee's cold, the chair's still warm.
I also thought, hey, what? I don't know what the question was.
Empty space.
Yeah, if you want compostable tea bags, go Sainsbury's. Go Sainsbury's. Go Sainsbury's. Go Sainsbury's. Go Sainsbury's. See, I'm ecologically sound. I go for Sainsbury's own.
Our love's a relic of the past.
Now, I know you think I've forgotten. I know you're still thinking he's forgotten and he's forgotten to do it. You've forgotten to do it. I had not forgotten about this day in music. But I just didn't know how popular the actual spot was. So I thought, do I want to do on this day in music? Do I? If it ain't popular, there's no point me doing it, is there? No, but I hadn't forgotten. You thought I had. You thought you'd escaped it. And you might have done. Now, is that a hand up for yay or doing it, or a hand up for yay not doing it?
Inside of me, I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet
Valentine's Day. Hard to know. Yes. Yes, you want it, or yes, you don't want it. Doing. Okay, you want to do it. Okay, all right. So okay, let's do on this day in music. Okay, August the 18th. In 2020, Jack Sherman died aged 64 of a heart attack at his home in Savannah, Georgia. He is best known as the second guitarist to have joined the Red Hot Chili Peppers between Hyle Shovak's departure and return. He also played in the debut album, much of the second album. Yeah. He went on to collaborate with musicians such as Dylan, George Clinton, and Fergal Sharkey. Ooh, a good art is hard to find these days. It is just good art. My cousin Nigel. Very well known, yeah. In 2014, Ed Sheeran's album X notched up 8 weeks at number 1. I don't know quite how that was. This is a bit in my book, but hey, each to their own. No account for taste. What a Vita. I know. In question, Stanley Bucks. Good day. Wanted to get this Shire cannon for AXI. Scott to Moonbury notices are both modified and Gauge cannons. Which one is better versus Thargoids? Also, they're fixated. Fixed, you mean? Fixed. I honestly don't know the answer to that question because I don't do guiding, but there may be someone in chat who does know the answer to that question. Oh, really? Wow. Really, Crunch? Oh, we've got to do a few in here. Anybody help old Stanley's Bucks out there? The question about the old cannons and stuff. Well, it must be. So we've got to do 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Anybody answer Stanley's question? Because I don't do the AX stuff. So pretty Stratton. Oh, okay. Nobody answer the help old Stanley out there. Nobody help Stanley's. I know a man who would know the answer, but he's not online, so he's not streaming. So.
A love so strong, born to last.
I mean, have a look at the description, see what the descriptions say. That might give you a clue, possibly. All right, in 2012, American singer-songwriter Scott McKenzie died at age 73. He is best known for his 67-hit single generation anthem, San Francisco, Be Sure to Wear Flowers in Your Hair. He also joined New Version, The Mum and the Papas, in Como with the old Beach Boys. Yeah. Wish you knew. Oh, you assume some guards are more effective against Stargrass, but don't know for sure. Yeah. If he's on today, one person who would definitely know the answer is Oh, there's Ellen. Hello, Ellen. Oh, cheers, Ellen. Thank you. If not, Rayman would definitely know the answer. But Erlen's here to say today. Here's Ellen. Cheers, my dears. But Rayman's also very good at doing the old AX stuff. So, as well as Erlen. Or is it being based in? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Like I said, Fred. They're going to start a debate now. In 2010, French beauty brand Etat Liberar d'Orange announced that they have teamed up with the Sex Pistols to bottle the scent of the punk hero by launching the band's first fragrance. Oh, God. In 2008, soul singer Purvis Jackson died of cancer. He was a member of the Spinners, also known as the Motown Spinners and the Detroit Spinners. Working my way back to you, babe. One over there. I don't think I did that one, did I? Did they? Really? Did those Spaceballs and a theme song? In 2006, Baby Shambles frontman Pete Doherty appeared at the Thames Magistrate Court to face several charges of drug possession. Yeah. And in 2006, US filmmaker Adam something or other set up ElvisWanted.com, part of a documentary exploring the myth that the singer was still alive, and offered a $3 million bounty. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one. Don't remember. There you go, Stanley. That giving you some info, dude. Thank you lovely, wonderful bunch. In 2006, Justin Hawke's leasing of The Darkness checked himself into the Priory Rehabilitation Clinic, suffering from exhaustion after 3 years of non-stop work. Fucking hell. If you're living in a bubble and you haven't got a care, then you're going to be in trouble because we're going to steal your air. We're going to chat as well because she's another Elite Dangerous streamer. And Elite Dangerous partners. Because we got what you want, and because you what you got is what we need, and all we do is dirty deeds with the Spaceballs. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one. I honestly don't remember it. I have to watch it again. Find it on YouTube. You're not going to 2A. You're not getting 2A done. Did that help you, Stanley? Did that help you, dude? Yeah, what I don't know, chat does. Between us, we know everything. But you're welcome, buddy. You're welcomes. Glad we could be of assistance. As in, we, the chat, as it were. 2003, Tony Jackson, bass player with the Searchers, died of cirrhosis of the liver. Ooh, wow. In 1992, Kurt Cobain became the father when his wife Courtney Love gave birth to a daughter, Frances Bean Cobain. As in, yes, Bean, B-E-A-N, yeah. Welcome, dears, you're welcomes. In 1991, Sweet Jesus appeared at the Boardwalk, Manchester, supported was the Rain, later become Oasis. Minus Noel Gallagher had yet to join the brothers band. Okay. In 1991, Rick Griffin died after being forced off the road by a van who was attempting to pass on his Harley motorbike. One of the best-known album covers was for the Grateful Dead's Amoxia LP and legendary Flying Eyeball poster. Okay. Parts has been Cobain, yeah. I did really. Oh wow, yeah. Well, if Frances Bean Cobain. Frances Bean Cobain. Frances Bean. No, not Frances. I swear this closed caption does it deliberately. Francis. No, not false this, you fucking stupid piece of fucking cunting motherfucking shit. Francis What do you mean, whilst this? Anyway, moving on. 1986, Bon Jovi released their third album, Slippery When Wet, which peaked at number 1 on the US charts, going on to sell 28 million copies worldwide. Swear jar? What a fucking swear jar. In 1984, George Michael was at number 1 on the UK single charts with his first solo single, Careless Whisper. It would make George the first person to hit number 1 as a solo artist and a member of a band in the same year. In 1983, The Police plus Joan Jett and the Blackhearts and R.E.M., the biggest gig today, all appeared at the Shea Stadium in New York City. Well, there you goes. There you goes. In 1982, this will be one for Smith Till, the city of Liverpool named 4 streets after the Fab Four: Freddie, John, Roger and Brian. Actually, it was John Lennon Drive, Paul McCartney Way, George Harrison Close and Ringo Starr Drive. But that would have got him a little bit. In 1979, Chic went to number 1 on the US singles chart with Good Times, the group's second US number 1. In 1979, British singer-songwriter producer Nick Lowe married Johnny Cash's stepdaughter Carlene Carter in Los Angeles. The couple are now divorced. Yeah, those Queen just rocked the world. In 1977, The Police made their live debut as a 3-piece band when they played at Rebecca's, Birmingham, England. The Police became globally popular in the late 70s and are generally regarded as one of the first new wave groups to achieve mainstream success. There you go. Again, this is Elvis Presley. Yeah, fun fact. In 1977, 2 Missouri girls were killed and a third was critically injured when a car being driven by an 18-year-old Memphis teen swerved into a crowd of over 2,000 mourners, standing in front of Grayson's Music Gate at about 4 a.m. The driver was charged with drunk driving, leaving the scene of an accident, and 2 counts of second-degree murder. The Beatles, as far as you know, never set foot in Liverpool for musical purposes after 62 or so. What? That seems a bit weird. More like for tax reasons. In 1976, Variety reported that Marvin Gaye faced 2 consecutive 5-day prison terms in LA County Jail for contempt of court after failing to pay alimony and child support. What a bastard. Well, a lot of the bands were tax evaders, to be honest. Status Quo did a song called Living on an Island, which I think was Jersey they were referring to, where they were living outside of the UK for tax purposes. We've done 2 and 2A. Then we've done that one we're doing is 4, so we need to do 3 and 5. Living on an island, oh boy, we're having fun. Waiting for my friend to come and we'll get high. Because they're basically like, you know, the older marching powder. In 1973, Diana Ross scored her second US number 1 single with Touch Me in the Morning. The song marked a turning point in her career, coming immediately after her Academy Award nomination for Best Actress in Lady Sings the Blue. Or Blues, even. Talking of the old Stones. Yeah, they actually fled the country, well, you know, yeah. In 1969, Mick Jagger was accidentally shot in the hand during the filming of Ned Kelly in Australia. The film was dogged by problems. Jagger's girlfriend at the time, Marianne Faithfull, had gone to Australia to play the lead film role. But the Jagger-Faithfull relationship was breaking up and she took an overdose of sleeping tablets. Oh no. Oopsies. I don't remember the film. I don't think I ever watched it. In 1966, the Doors officially signed with Elektra Records in a deal for the band to produce 7 albums. The band also reluctantly agreed to release Break On Through as their first single. The lyric, she gets higher, she gets higher, she gets higher, was changed to she gets in order to secure radio play. Yeah, I had never seen it. In 1966, Paul Jones left Manfred Mann just as Pretty Flamingo was climbing the US charts. He was replaced by singer Mike Diabo, who would take over lead vocals in the band's next hits, The Mighty Queen. Mighty Queen's a good track, I like that. A song written by Bob Dylan. There's two more things on the end of it, but I don't think we need to worry about those because nobody cares about this group and whatnot. So that Sense of Virgin is also in Tony Hawk Underground too. Nope, don't remember either. Never played Tony Hawk, so I'm not into skateboarding. Which I don't Sense of Virgin, yeah. Girl, you couldn't get much higher. There you go, that's on this day of music. That's on this day of music, peoples. Yeah, I thought I'd missed out, but no, you're wrong. Oh, what's that? What's this? Okay, cheers, buddy. I'll have a listen to it later. Welcome, peeps, welcomes. You never know whether it was actually anything people are really interested in or not. It's just a good little, a bit of info. It gets people talking sometimes. So, it's a bit of a good conversation going. But if it wasn't anything that people really interested in, I wouldn't bother doing it. So. Like Hatch starts doing like the quizzes, and I do this day of music. Because we all like a bit of music. Different genres and stuff, but we all like a bit of music, one way or the other.
After the dark, a dawn will
Rise.
gentle warmth
Mm.
and open skies. I've made it through the longest night. Now here I am in the morning light. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace
Oh,
lighting the way.
hey, wow.
Finally here in the light of day.
You like calling that name, didn't you?
I faced my shadows, I fought the fear. Now I'm standing tall, the way is clear. The storms have passed, I'm here to stay. Embracing life in
Oh shit, Mother Planet.
I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start.
I mean to do A5, which is
With hope
a Kevin Costner.
lighting the way. I'm finally here.
Do you want to check me last with either THPS? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It was pretty good, but wasn't it booze that caused the problem? Was it the booze that made him, they got him kicked out of the band?
Through every storm, through every tear, the sun will rise and skies will clear. Together strong, we'll make our way
Yeah.
to find the warmth of a brand new day. I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace.
Oh, he's an Essex boy. From Chingford in Essex, I did not know that.
Finally here in the light of every step was worth the cost. Every battle, won or lost.
So, where it doesn't say on here.
Come what may,
No.
I found myself in the light of
I may decide how to progress it. That's fine. Sync Tape being on tour. They found a replacement Samsung frontman Bruce Dickinson. Jeller's last show was on the 10th of September 1981. In 1981, he left Iron Maiden after a meeting with the band and their manager Ron Smallwood. Yano jokingly stated, "It's like having Mussolini and Hitler on your band. because it was one smaller than Steve House and that's it. There couldn't be anyone else. My character is too strong for that, so me and Steve were always fighting. Why was he fired though? Oh yeah, due to struggles with substance abuse and the band needs for vocalists who could handle demands of touring. So I put Paul Diano 5 to my maiden. A like overview, right? A like overview. Jay Galactic on his childhood. That was easy. That's Frank Sidebottom. No, Paul Diano was not fired to my maiden. Blah 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 blah. Whilst Diano's firing is often associated with these struggles, it is important to note he was paid out by the band manager at the time. Obviously, songwriting credits. So first of it says it wasn't fired, and he was fired. Well, everything else says he was fired. So yeah, struggles with substance abuse. There you go. That's what it was. So. Oh, you're going to... Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, dude. What are you going to go and see? If he doesn't get his act together, neither. Oh, okay, fair enough. Have fun, dude. Have fun. We've got to go make yourself look pretty now. You know, do your hair and anything else. I'm joking, obviously. Well, I spelled rumbles. I haven't missed one, have I? Let me just double check. Ah, good. You don't know any powerful magic. Ha 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 ha. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 doo. Midnight grind. Ooh, the midnight grind. Right, we need to do that. How's the old average looking? 1 in 23.2 still. Pretty good. Yeah, you still got time to learn. You can always do what Bez did with the old Happy Mondays, whatever it was, not Happy Mondays. Who was it? Who just basically just went up on stage and started dancing and became part of the band. Was it Happy Mondays with Bez? He just stood up on stage and started dancing like a muppet and got in the band as a dancer on the stage because people loved it. Da, 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 da. There you are there.
I'm getting some vibes.
I know you get some vibes. Just because you're not in the band doesn't mean to say you're not in the band. Exactly. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. Never been a fan of Happy Mondays myself, but you know. Because I'm sure he just got up on stage at one of their gigs, and he basically became a band member. You do anything other than dance around? Da, 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 da. An English dancer, DJ, and media personality, yeah. Bez was invited to join Happy Mondays by Sean Ryder shortly after the band was formed. Famous for his Macarena playing and bizarre dance style, he soon became the band mascot. There you go, that was it, yeah. He appeared in Celebrity Big Brother in 2005 in order to pay off his outstanding tax bills and famously won the show. Hey, it's Warp G'day, bud. How are you? That was Old Spice. Hey, Dylan, how are you? How goes the old game creation? Testable now. Ooh, there you go. Testable. If anyone's interested in playing a new space game, base building, space combat, mining, exploration, go check out Warp Space. No, exactly. Yeah. He's just always there. He's a mascot. He plays the Macarenas or whatever, and then the maracas, should I say, and dances around the stage like a loon. There's a demo available on the old Steam web page as well, or store page even. Oh, you're bug hunting, okay. Well, I suppose it's good to go bug hunting. Oh, okay, fair enough. Wow, how weird. Sits around, fair enough. Talking of sitting around, you know the old young ones, the old anarchic comedy from Rick Mail, etc., Aid Edmondson and the guys. You know, it was actually a fifth young one. There was actually a fifth young one. There you go. The demo's kept up to date with the release version. So if you want to give it a punt, you can try the demo out first and see how you get on. Main branch again. There's a beta branch if you actually buy the game. Who knows? Yeah. Sherbet limes. Well, assuming he gets paid, yeah, they might just do it for the shits and giggles. What artifacts today, dude? 4 artifacts, 1 2 which were binaries. So in some scenes, you'll see another individual sitting on the floor hunched up, and that's the 5th member. They appear in several episodes. There'll just be another individual. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Really cool. Good on him. Yeah, Google Young Ones 5th member and you'll find out about it. Yeah, we found 4 artifacts today, Warp, and 2 of those were binary. They're not in every scene, but they are there. Unlike the 5th beetle, but actually had a purpose. We still haven't anything about Thimmy, have we? Tomorrow's update. Have we? Well, you know, maybe. Are they just cashing in on it or something, you know? As they say, Queen had a 5th member, and that was Brian May's guitar.
I'm getting
It was
some
special.
advice.
Yes, tomorrow, Vanguards. Vanguards is coming out tomorrow, dude, unless they postponed it, which they haven't said anything about it yet. I didn't think you played Elite anymore, dude. I haven't seen these streams, but that could just be time zones, but okay. Yeah, George Martin was more the manager though, wasn't he? Oh, a business trip. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, they've been talking about Vanguard for the last couple of 3 months, so it was on the last Frontier Unlocked. Oh, okay. Brian Epstein was okay. So he was the producer. Okay, I knew something along those lines. So.
We march as one, our future bright.
So the Vanguard updates is out tomorrow. Squadrons 2.0. Make him a member of the band. In that way, Kenny Everett is claiming he's a member of Queen. He's about to play Bohemian Rhapsody before it got released. Well, you can't be, dude. You can't be. Well. So far. Yeah, you know. You know, that's fair enough then, if you played on the bloody tracks. Well, the author. No, not George R. Martin. No, nothing to do with bloody Game of Bones or whatever it's called. George Martin, the producer, back in the day for the Beatles. That's George R. Martin. He produced those parlophones exquisitely. No idea what a parlophone is, but he did them very, very well. Oh, 17. I think I'll be alright for this break. I think we'll be getting towards the end of the stream anyway. So, what if his name is Richard Robert? George Richard Robert Martin. Rodrigo Roberto, you know, who knows? I might be just waving differentiating from another George Martin's out there. The nom de plume. I know it's a music label. I was making a joke. Didn't go down very well. Is she still alive? Old George Martin. Is she still around? Okay, we've got to do. Oh, we've got two Terry Costas and a Terry Formable. Cool. We'll do D1, D2, OBC1. Asks for a very, very pointed and valid reason. He's not a Sir anymore then. It's just George Martin. Or George Henry Martin. He's no longer a Sir. Because a Sir is only if you're alive. Was that 72? No, that's not. No. It was claimed by 2016, the day all celebrities died. What? 2016 was now a day rather than a year. Let's say he's not a Sir anymore. Because the knighthoods and that are for the living only. Once you pass on, you lose your knighthood. You no longer are a Sir or a Dame. So Terry Pratchett is just Terry Pratchett. No Sir involved. Typo? That's some typo, dude. You got two letters in there the wrong way round and missed out two completely. All the celebrities didn't die in 2016. There was a number of celebrities who died in 2016, but it wasn't all of them. Not to confuse Jules, can't be fucking asked anymore. Ah, Martin, yeah. Well, he's made his money. What does he give a fuck? Yeah, he's made his millions. He's publishing and the rights to the books. George, I'm living up Riley. Yeah, I can mistype. Yes, totally mistype. Because that's some fucking typo, lad. That'd be some fucking typo. So I've been completely the wrong fucking word. They're spelling that word correctly. It won't be chuckle. Yes, I mistyped the wrong word completely. Oh. Or more MasterChef this week. With the disgraced Greg Wallace. Oh, Deadliest Catches on as well. Cool. And Barry C. Gold starting up again. I do like a bit of the old Barry C. Gold. I do like a bit of the old Barry C. Gold. Well, by the way, Wikipedia still lists Jules Smarty he's dead, but I'm wrong. So that's fair enough, but they are wrong. Wrong. So Benton! Yes. Once a baronet dies, the title not passed on, therefore the Sir prefix no longer used. Because it's Knight of the, it's for the living order. So, knights are for life. A knighthood is a personal, not a hereditary title conferred upon an individual for the contribution and achievement that is used during their lifetime. So. BD Wong. Hey, what? BD Wong? Who's BD? BD. What's a bug? A spaceship crashed in the desert of what US state in 1950 it came out of space? Allenville? I don't know. Allington? The state of Barry Allington? It came from outer space. Do. DB. Yeah. Arizona, there you go, Arizona. Yeah. Well, yeah, Wikipedia can be wrong, and often is, because it's done by people, and people have agendas. So that's why, you know, don't really take everything as gospel as being true on Wikipedia and on the internet. So verify the sources. And if it refers back to a Wikipedia article, yeah, you might want to be worried about that bit. I don't think I've ever actually seen it came out of space. I don't think I've ever seen it. BD Wong is an actor. Never mind, I was just making fun of you saying Wong Wong. Oh, okay. Wong at the end. Wong. Well, often Wong. Well, yes, because it's maintained by people, but people can still be fallible and put in things, you know, maliciously, you know, or just incorrectly. So, but yes, but like with any system, garbage in, garbage out. Yes, it is normally better, but it's not infallibles. Yes, because there's sources. Yes, yeah. Oh, it's Crunchy's favourite artist, the Flash Moorcox. Although Crunchy's gone to get ready for his night out, so he's even of partying and gigging. This will put me over 150 million for the day. Yes. But wouldn't you prefer someone who's knighted and dead as Sode? No, because I do the correct thing. Yes, but it's for your life. It's, you know, it's Knight of the Living Order. Once you die, you lose your knighthood. You don't keep it in death. People often say you use like Sir or Dame, but it's wrong. Once you die, you lose the knighthood. It goes, it evaporates into the ether. You're no longer a Sir or Dame. Don't need that. No worries, buddy. Catch you later. Enjoy the gig tonight, dude. Have fun. See you tomorrow, hopefully. And we need to do D1 and D2. D1 there. Catch you later, bud. Hereditary titles obviously different, but these aren't hereditary titles, they are for the living. No, knighthoods are, you know, they are given to the individual for their services. And once you die, gone. If you get lucky, if you get made a lord or, you know, a baron or something like that, then they are hereditary. So some titles are hereditary, but knighthoods are not. It's bestowed upon the individual for acts they carried out in their life, you know, and whatnot, you know, good deeds, etc., etc. No.
I became them, then forgot which one I was.
In the UK, at least, knighthoods are not hereditary. Du-du-du-du-dum. A good day in the game. You know, we've got 125 Earth likes now. Yeah, which is fucking awesome. Made 150 million so far. And I haven't even finished with this system yet. We've got another this to do. I'll put it up to over 150. Getting close to 10.1 billion in exploration credits. So yeah. Oh, we've got suns out so we've got blue skies. Blue skies. Bundesverdienstkunst. Okay, I remembered that one. For the cost of merit. Okay. Fair enough. Bundesverdienst. Are you exploring? Yes, Professor. I'm exploring. I'm out on a little trip around the Milky Way. So. Wow, 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 wow. I found 4 Earth facts today, of which 2 were binaries. So. Bundesverdienstkreuz. Kruz? Fouls? I don't know. Yes, I'm out exploring the game. Wow, perfect time to join back in. Oh, it depends why you stop playing it. That's the reason. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Define how long is a long time? There's lots of things that may have changed since you last played. Costner. Bundesverdienstkreuz. Bundesverdienstkreuz. The last bit I'm chipping up on, I think. Roughly so, like so, okay. A word I'll never ever use again in my life, so. Oi. Come from, eh? What? Oi. How does that get in there? Coffee, coffee, cough, cough. What is? That sounds just weird. German is a weird language. Not Dines, Deans, okay. Bundesverdienst Kreuz. Yeah, I'm taking the piss a little bit. I'm coughing like a fucker here now. It do that? Why did it do that, eh? EU in German makes an oi sound. Yeah, I can't get me vocal cords around that, I don't think. Anyway, moving on. A6, A7. Depends whether you have the game either with Frontier directly or on Steam. Not that it's important, you know, just curious. If you're on Steam, if you go into your Steam and look at your Steam library, find the game in question, right click it, and then do, actually just click on it, it should tell you when you last played it. Normally, sometimes. Also, only do it if it's installed. Only does it if it's installed, unfortunately, but no, there you go. Oh, in that case, you don't know I know him. No. We've had the Thargoid War, that's been and gone. We've got Power Play 2.0. We've got Odyssey, the on-foot content. We can run around on foot and do things. We've got Vanguards coming tomorrow. We've got 6 new ships in the game. Skull emoji. Die. Die. Odd to see, yes. Odd to see. Odyssey. It really all depends on when you last played as to how much you've missed. That's over and done with now. Don't grind, don't grind, just play the game. Give yourself a goal and then work out what we need to achieve the goal. Don't grind. The grind is a state of mind. I said the grind. No captions. Shit. So you missed Power Play 2. We've got Vanguards coming out tomorrow, which is Squadrons 2.0. Missed all the new ships by the looks of it. Got the Python Mark II, the Type 8, the Mandalay, the Cobra Mark 5, the Corsair, and the Panther Clipper Mark II. It's a test of endurance. Crash. What's a test of endurance? Oh, I'm doing things, yeah. What are we looking for next? A7. It's just a case of, you want to achieve something in a game. What do you have to do to achieve it? And then you have to decide whether that's worth your time or an effort to do it. And if it is, just get on and do it. So... right, off for the win. It's really quite that simple. Oh, did you? Oh, wowzers. Yeah. It's not even, well, I suppose it depends what you're doing, but, just the game, you optimise for fun. That's what you need to do, optimise for the old fun. There you go, you can download it and carry on playing. Yay! Don't distract yourself from playing for building a warp space game, though. And I will get Mr. Warpath to use an auto docking comp. I will. One day he's going to use an auto docking comp. Changing something completely there. What you want to do is, when you do that, you then write another note to tell yourself where that note was. Yeah. So. Now playing ED now. Yay! One of us. But yes, there's lots of happening in the since you played, I think. Make the stream sepia. Okay, the streams across sepia. Well, just saw he redeemed that.
They're here!
Ah, just for the follow, dude. Very much, these much appreciated. Like if you want chat, if you like it, but good day, thank you very much indeed. Got to do some World Warship dailies when I finish tonight as well. I can do it while I'm having dinner. Bada boom, bada boom. Off and away, my beautiful Mandalay. We've done 155 million credits today, which puts us on approximately 10.08 billion. Get in. Really team's Team Kill. Good day. It's been a while since I dropped by. How you doing? I'm not too bad. Thanks. Not too bad. How are you? Will I now do surface scans? What I mean, exobiology, if it's worth it, if I can be bothered. I'm not that bothered by exobiology now. I've done so much of it. I've made loads of cash off of it. You know, so I don't know if it's like worth, you know, a fair chunk of cash, or as a code extension, I'll bother. Because it takes so long to do exobio. It's just ugh. If I feel like a change of pace, I might do some. It's got to be worth it. How you doing? How you doing, old Team Kill? So far, yes. Bearing in mind that Galaxy's got around about 400 billion or so star systems, and as of February last year, we'd only explored 0.06% of them. I haven't given stats for this year for some reason, but I can't imagine it being any higher than 0.07. So, but it depends on where you go. If you go like towards tourist hotspots, you know, like the Galactic Core, nebulae, cloning, etc., you'll find lots of places discovered by other people. If you go off the beaten path, yeah, you know, you still can find the odd one or two, but the vast majority are all undiscovered. Where I am now, I haven't found a single discovered one, so not where I currently am anyway. So that next season I'm going to be discovered, won't it? Be good, awesomes.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Oh, cheers for the sub, bud.
Motherfucker!
Much appreciated. Most kind of yours. Most kind of yours. Oh, that was out of the blue, but most appreciated. I dropped that. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for picking it up for me. Like, there's bios in here, but they're worth no more than, in total, 6 million credits per planet. And, you know, the amount of time that's all to go and find them, it's just not worth it. I could go out and do other things. Leave for someone else to come by and pick up if they feel like it at some point in the future. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Good night. Good night. Welcome back. Good night. Bye. Thanks, boys. Cheers, buddy. Catch you later. No, you don't. You don't. No. It depends on where you're going. If you're going towards a hotspot like nebulae, cloner, etc., touristy areas, then you'll find more stuff discovered. If you try and go off the path, up, down, left, right, zig a bit, zag a bit, you know, go in a curve around something, you know, then you're more likely to find undiscovered stuff. And the further you go out, the easier it is to find undiscovered stuff. A lot of people prefer to go straight line from A to Z. If you look on edastro.com and the interactive map and that, you can see the travel paths for people, and it, you know, how much people are going in straight lines to certain places, which is quite cool. Ba-ba-boom, ba-da-boom. There's plenty of places to go out there where no one's ever been. Yeah, exactly. Don't pick a tourist hotspot. quite simply. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come back here. Yeah. Don't forget you can go up and above, up and below the actual core. You don't have to go along, you know, on the galactic plane. You can go up and above. 10 iconic rock songs never played live. Oh, really? Again. Really? And why have you got a picture of Freddie on there? I call some sort of clickbaity bollocksy stuff. Well, 2014, because that's when the game came out, so... Oh, neutral star. But this one's been discovered, so... But it's a neutral star, which are pro to be discovered. But it's only the star that's been discovered. The actual bodies don't look like they've been discovered. Yeah, they haven't discovered the bodies. We've got the codex. Yes, they discovered it, but they didn't do any other bits. So we've got a codex in there. We can see your stats. Yeah, the stats in there. That's about all we got, unfortunately. No one discovered the bodies. Yeah, does it? Yeah. Not necessarily. Maybe. Who knows? I could maybe look it up on EDSM if it's in there, but you can't really tell when something discovered unless it's been logged on something like EDSM. So. Nobody had discovered the bodies until now. Yeah, have you had any pattern work done? No, the pattern's been there for years. Okay. Now, who's going to be on this evening? And Mr. War should be on, hopefully. Because there's nobody else on who I recognise. Alright. Now, failing Mr. War, we'll have to go around. My mate Slim is playing Captains of Industry. Really? What? Because it's very close to certain other things, beginning with a B. Is that what you're on about? What do Carrie's classmates dump on at the that is pig blood? Or it could have been they dumped Barry Allen on her. No, it's pig's blood. It's extraordinarily cruel. But still, she got her back. You know, revenge is a dish best served with supernatural powers. Just be careful how you Google it, that's all. And it'll be fine. As they say in Tasmania.
I could murder a cup of tea, Yorkshire Gold.
Not this time in the afternoon.
Have
Not
it.
this time.
And if you
Unless
don't
it's a
have
mint
it,
tea.
you're dead.
I'll have a mint tea. Mint tea? Don't watch horror films? Yeah, I don't mind horror films, but I haven't seen one for a while. It's actually been any good. Well, I was made one. Well, good. That's good. That's good. That's good. See, I've got a thing. I don't like drinking like caffeinated stuff like tea and whatnot after about 2 o'clock at the latest. So just to come out of my system before I go to bed and stuff. Oh, okay. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Yeah, so when I finish, I'm going to pop out into the garden just have a quick check the plants are okay. I don't need watering because it rained earlier, so it'll be good for a day or two. It'll be a good old shower. Check my new seedlings or plantings. Make sure they're okay. Oh, we've got Terry Costa. I just hope the one that I did the cutting I did will grow. It should do, because I discovered yesterday after watching some YouTube videos that mint plants are incredibly hardy and robust things. With the rhizomes, the bits that go out of the ground, you can cut them up into chunks and plant them, and they'll all grow. Pretty much. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, hopefully it's good news. It's all good for you, or it helps you find out what your actual problem is and whatnot. I was watching this video where this guy took a big, mint bush, take it out of the pot, and then cut it into quarters using a knife. Just cut straight through the roots, everything. Then goes, okay, bung that back in, put the soil back, and then you got a plant again. Oh, fucking hell. And then the rest of it they made like a mint oil using vodka. Quite cool. They're incredibly robust plants, the old mint. And again, it goes back to 2 AM. Oh, do you? That's not good. Yeah, I normally go to bed between 10 and midnight, depending on what I'm doing. So, and then I'm normally up about 5, 6. Yeah. Well, I need to do 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, plants are pretty amazing, aren't they? Go on the big mint plant. There was one of the vines, whatever you want to call it, going over the side. But it was a thick purple root thing you get. Or, I don't know if it was root, but it wasn't like the green stalks that the leaves go in. It had a few leaves coming out of it, but it was one of the thicker purple stems. So I cut that right back, and when I put it out, there's just some roots on it. Suits your profession perfectly. What's that? Oh, being a musician, yeah, being a muso. And the plant of that in the ground, so hopefully it will start growing. You can actually take a cutting, put it in water, and then within a week or so, start growing roots, and then you can plant it. Well, no, it wouldn't help if you got a tired around stage time. It wouldn't, would it? No, it wouldn't indeed. No, indeed, it wouldn't. Yes, indeed, yes. You wouldn't be tired. No, definitely not. Then he calls you your chauffeur to drive you home, didn't you? And the tour bus. Timeless love. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Today, red light serenade. Sausage casserole seems to be doing nicely. Smells like it. Good. Sure, it'll be delish. I've got ham and tuna salad for dinner. That's serenade. If only I had a chauffeur, yeah. Well, you never know, one day you'd be rich and famous. Not be right back down. If I rode this at least I wouldn't have to carry the stuff. Oh yeah. Talking of roadies and stuff, an episode of the repair shop a little while back, this bloke brought in a music case, well, bass. And it was only for Uriah Heep, the basis from Uriah Heep. That had been given. So his mate had been giving it for work he'd done at a gig or something. Then he'd become homeless, stayed around this bloke's place, and then he'd given it to him as a thank you. So it was actually the original, road case for Uriah Heep's bass guitar. That serenade. So quite cool. And they restored it and everything. Put up the letter in and redid all the interiors and redid the box and make it was usable. Quite cool. Bit of history. Oh, did you see something like that on telly being repaired? 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need to do 2 as well. Okay, I need to do 2. There we go, there's 2. Oh no, Uriah Heep for years. The bass belonging to a hot chocolate bass, but yeah, it did. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, it was his son. Yeah, because the dad went back to was it Trinidad or Jamaica? One of those. Bridge Over Troubled Water was the first album of which Proctor, Barry Simon and Paul Allen. There you go, yeah. Or was it Paul Allen and Barry Simon? Never know which way around you get it. Can't type today? Okay. It could have been Alan Simon and Barry Paul, Could have been. Back in the size point. Bit of able to go drive. Yay, got first. Woo! Like Mr. Warpath stream. He's got a thing where if you do exclamation mark first, you get a. Dun 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 ba ba boom ba boom. I've got fun. Let's chat out on his stream. But like in Art Garfunkel, if you just go Paul and Simon, well, yeah. Yeah, they had a bit of a falling out, didn't they, old, the two of them, Simon and Garfunkel? They had a bit of a falling out at some point about something or other. Like most bands at some point have a bit of a falling out. Creative differences or whatever. a bit. I don't know. I just remember vague bits and pieces. We've got to do 4 and 5. Oh, Creatures Clear Water Revival. Really? Oh, okay. I have to Google this now. Okay, so this is on people.com. We had an uneven partnership. Okay. Stop auto playing cunting videos. Fuck me, I hate that shit. Part 1 of the documentary, In Restless Dreams, the music of Paul Simon. The 82-year-old singer detailed events that led to the breakup of the hit-making duo in 1970. We were really best friends up until Bridge Over Troubled Water, Simon says, about his former bandmate and friend since elementary school. After it didn't have the harmony of the friendship, that was broken. After wrapping up the score for The Graduate, Garfunkel was given an opportunity to appear in the movie Catch-22 and he's accepting the role as Cassis for The Rift. Art said, yeah, the way it's going to be is I'll do the movie for 6 months and I'll come back. You'll have to write the songs and we'll do the album. And I thought, yeah, actually, no. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to do that, Simon recalls. I only reunited twice in 72, once for their high school reunion and once for Tom Fogerty's marriage. Okay. They did marry, same thing. According to the singer-songwriter, the duo had an uneven partnership even before the creation of their 5th and final album. We had an uneven partnership because I was writing all the songs and he basically ran the session because I would say, this is how it goes, this is a guitar part and you should be playing that on drums. And basically should be doing this, he says, adding Artie would be in the control room with producer Ron Haley. And he'll say, yeah, that's good, let's do that. But it's an uneven balance of power. They performed together in New York City in January 1990. That may be when the wedding was then, possibly. Although someone awaited the writing, it says during the documentary that Garfunkel leaving for half a bridge over trouble to start a movie was different. We were always sort of together. It wasn't like he came back and said, what's the collection of new songs you wrote over the last 6 months? As I was writing a song, he'd say, hey, what do you think about this? The main thing was we were interested, we shared. While Garfunkel was only supposed to be filmed for 6 weeks, the shoot went on longer, worsening the relationship. The movie ran over. You have to come back. No, I can't because I have to shoot this week in Mexico. Send me down what you did and I'll give it a list. No, that's not good. You have to change this and this. It was like everything got disrupted. Yeah. I know the actual cover of the song, Paul Simon standing in front of Garfunkel and you cut off everything from like the nose down. Don't tell him. Yeah. That shit like happens though, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah. He said sort of thing. You need to get that shit sorted out quickly in a band. You need to sort of get things sorted to begin with. Queen had a pretty good way of doing it. Someone would come with an idea, then everybody would pitch into it, but whoever brought the song in, it was their song. They had control over it, but other people could help give suggestions and whatnot, and that strengthened over the years. Like when Roger did Kind of Magic, the single Kind of Magic, the version you hear on the end credits of Highlander is the version that Roger did, but Roddy rearranged it, which is what the album version, which is better. It's a better version. Yeah. But they could all have an input into the song, but it was whoever come up with the idea of the song, it was their baby, as it were. And it worked very, very well. So one of you that came forward to ask them to write stuff, and they claimed he was forcing him to, or he'd quit the band. And they said they want to write stuff themselves. He asked them, and they, oh right, yeah, it is unfortunately. Egos and it's big egos. Hey, Vend. G'day. How are you? You well? You good? I'm not bad. Thanks. Not bad. They did make some really banging tunes. Old CCR. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Down on the bayou. How was your holiday? Are you back in that now? Which star of 96 said the Galactic referred to people states? Oh, was that Lulu? Was it Lulu? Lulu Allen? Or was it Dolly Allen? One of those two. I think it was Dolly Allen, maybe. Back in my day, it was just a blast. Awesome sauce. Cool beans. Glad you had a good time. Glad you had a good one. What, Tom Allen? Could have been Tom Allen. Or Barry Jones. We're going to tell us all about it on your next stream then. Oh, got to do C4A. Okay, got to remember to do C4A. That was Paul McCartney. Okay, we was all wrong. They star of the 60s. You know, it's pushing it a little bit, isn't it? I mean, all the people from the 60s we named, who, you know, and it was Paul McCartney. No one thought about Paul McCartney yet. We thought about Tom Allen, Lulu, Dolly Parton, etc. Yeah. I wrote pieces. Okay. Have they said anything about the update yet? He holds the record as a single person who has the most decades of charted record. Does he? No. Really? Yeah. Well, I suppose he has to have some claim to fame. But does reissues count? Or does it have to be brand new single? I don't know. Darcy doesn't really do cut anything for its just use. Star of the Century. Well, I don't know if that's pushing it a little bit. Star of the Century. Yes. I'll have to disagree with that one. Mercury. No, better bass players out than him. Way better bass players out than old Paul McCartney. Bernard Edwards, for example. Way better bass player, in my opinion.
They're here!
Hey. You gotta wait! Oh Jesus, virtual. G'day, bud. Hello, are you? I forgot to press the button. Yeah, most people got the show. Thank you for the raid, bud. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. What was you up to? How's your stream? Hello, how are you? I should have hit the button. I wasn't expecting anybody to raid me, so. And? And? Doesn't make him the best bass player of all time. It's all subjective. All subjective. But thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the maid. It's appreciated. Because I'm about to call it a day as well. VM comes crashing in, yeah. It's appreciated. It's appreciated. I should have hit the button. I meant to hit the button. I should have hit the button, but I didn't hit the button, so. Mr. Shout Spacelines is saying also as part of the entire song. Yeah, well, you know, comparatively speaking, yeah. I mean, the drums are just dum dish dum ch dum ch dum ch, aren't they? Bloody ads kicking in now. Right, well, I'm going to pause the ads because we're going to call it a day. Yeah, but those bass lines were doom, 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 doom. You know, they're nothing. There was down for a moment. I'm in. Hey, g'day, buddy. I'm in. The service, well, not down at the moment. Insert handle and turn. Can't help it. Let's see if I can log in on the other account quickly. Twisty. It's Rayman. G'day, bud. How are you? We're going to go raid Mr. Warpath in a second. Did you get any sleep in the end, Mr. G? I'm just checking to see if I can log in on the other account. So. I did a little bit. Ooh, not good. Is it still that hot down there? I mean, I bet this bass player's a better technique. Yeah. It makes a better bass player. So. Yeah, but that doesn't mean a thing, you know. That still means, you know. Right, let's see. I was just logging in on the other machine to see if I can get in. Because AJ reckons he can't get in. Yeah, Flea. Yeah, Flea's pretty darn cool. Can't connect to phone. Okay, connect to server. Yeah, I can log in. I'm logging in now, dude. Logging in right now. You'll see it pop up in a minute. Say Alexis Ever coming live. Yeah, but the bassists know. Look, Rayman's just come online. The bass players will know. I feel victimised. Why? What do you feel victimised for? What, because you can't log in? The Panzer Clipper Mark II. Let me try turning it off and on again. Yeah, see, Ray just got in fine. Yeah, see, we just saw him log in. Access denied. What, you mean Tog? No, yeah, she could pop up in a second.
It's not a straight line. This road
Yeah, Alex Ever come online. See, Rayman come online. Scratch Me Knackers come online at 15, 16. So,
every detour.
the man with the golden gun. Wasn't it Lulu? Lulu Allen? No, it wasn't Shirley Bassey. I'm sure it wasn't. She did.
I won't rush ahead. Life's got
She did do Goldfinger. Bassey did 2 or possibly 3 Bond songs. Trying again. The spinning ship took a while to get in, but I'm in. No, I'm not going to do that again. That's just supposed to be the PC being because it's old and decrepit. Like me. Yeah, go Goldfinger. Yeah, that's it. Diamonds are forever. I'm sure it's Lulu. Yeah, it's Lulu. I told you Lulu Allen. Yeah, good old Lulu.
no need to roam.
The man with the golden gun. Moonraker. I thought it was 3 she did. I thought it was the 3 she did.
Take the time. I won't rush
It was Lulu. Yeah.
Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect.
No, not Love, but no, Lulu. Baroness Allen. So it does work. Okay, does work. See? Oh, yeah.
I'm finding myself on the long way home.
PC is so fucking slow.
Seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new. I'm not in a hurry.
Right. Oh god. I meant to pause the ads. I have a 5-year-old in the show. Well, you know, yeah. I will do one more jump then while the ads kicking. Fuck it, then we'll go rating with Jiggy because yeah, I meant to dismiss the ads and got distracted.
Every twist.
Don't forget to keep an eye on Twitter and the forum for the any update about tomorrow because I haven't had anything yet. So there you go. 10 minutes connected. Yeah, it seems a bit slow, but yeah. I still don't know what these things are. What things? Eh? What things? Furbies? Oh Jesus Christ! Are they still a thing? Furbies?
The seasons too. Each moment,
Well, I never.
each path so new. I'm not in a hurry.
Hey, cheers for the sub, dude. Thank you very much, these. Much appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, not a Furby. Okay. La Boo Boo. I know what idea La Boo Boo is. Oh, fuck's sake. Not another twat fucking cockwomble.
I'm learning to breathe. I'm learning to grow on this beautiful long way home. I'll take the time. I won't rush ahead. Life's come to respect. With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself on the long way home.
Right, what we've got in here? No Earthlights. But we have had 4 Earthlights today too, which were binaries. Which is pretty fucking cool.
Each step I take, I'm not alone. I'm coming alive on the long way home.
Ba ba bee da bee 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 ba boop ba boop. Eternal Colours in the Musical instrument. Who are? What are you two on about? About Furbies or Labubu's or whatever. Well, it ain't gonna happen today, dude, because I'm gonna be raiding to Warpath in a minute. Because I have been on for 7 hours and 35 minutes. I need to go and do some food. I need to go and do dinner. I'm hungry. Well, you have to find out tomorrow, won't we? We'll find out tomorrow.
I'm not alone. I'm coming alive on the long way home.
So yeah, I'll go check on the plants in the garden. Oh God.
A million stars in the endless sky, but in your eyes I see
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, good. It can't be seen. Good.
endless and true. A light that always shines through.
Oh, yeah. Some people, eh? Some people.
An infinite glow, a fire that I'll always know. Through time and space we'll go. Together our love will grow. Every step.
Right, that's that done there. Right, we're done.
No limit to this light. Your love
Go back to here.
through the night. Your love infinite glow.
Right, I'm going to pause that and we'll do that there. And I'm going to go to that. Right, you wonderful, lovely bunch of people. I'm going to call it a day. So thank you all for coming along today. You know the scores. Sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch if you haven't done already. Be much appreciated. We had some new follows. We had the raves. We had the subs, of which some are gift subs from the old wonderful Be Lucky, who gave 3 gift subs. We had the resub from Alexa, Blue, and Maine as well. And thank you, wonderful bunch of people. We had the cheers as well from Alexa and Nate, Nikki, your darlings. Right. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM bright and early. Hopefully with something. I don't know what it'll be because the service should be going down at some point. So we don't know what's going to be. So yes, I'll be on with something in the morning. Right. Anyway, when we go to when we go to Warpath, tell him buy an auto docking comp, because he's just basically playing this ship in a massive one. So tell him to buy a docking comp, right? Buy a docking comp. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off. You have a lovely, wonderful time, people, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care and toodles. Bye.